We are going to listen to the game music because this is the game, how the game intended. Okay. Just want to make sure the voices are up a bit. Okay. It's been a nice, cozy day with this. Oh, true. That is really cozy. I hope you have some, like, hot cocoa or something. Damn, I should have some hot cocoa. It's fine, I have water. It's fine. I have water. It's fine. I see you have 24 weapon now. Wait, you got your 24 wep, Helen? It cost me everything. I take the hard pities, so y'all... Nah, I'm pitying, man. My weapon is 70... It's like almost 80 artisan right now, bro. It's so sad. No work / school. Sam is not in school. Story time. Have you started it, Inno?
Finally, I found you.
No one is gonna die. I mean, I don't know. I don't have this game. Surely no one will die. This is Lost Ark. Everyone lives here. Everyone lives. Everyone is always fine. Doing dailies first. I just finished mine, so. Alright, hello. My name is Hogan. I'm an assistant to Sage Varad. Hogan seems extremely tired. I mean, Sage Varad just barged in and told me to find you, Brad Burns. But he never told me where you were. But here I am, Brad Burns. I made the impossible possible and found you. Well, it was a piece of cake, actually. All I had to do was list all the places in order from the most to least probable ones. Wow. Then use reason and intuition to... You wanted to see me. How have you been? Do I know this guy? I don't think I've ever met him. You wanted to see me? Ah, here's the letter from Sage Varad. He said he wanted to talk to you about the last meeting. And let me see. Hogan produces a file of documents from his chest pocket. The file? Oh. I wouldn't run around creating creases on documents. No sage in their right mind would do that. Please, sign your name here as proof of receipt. This sounds sus. This sounds sus. I don't have cocoa. You gotta get some, man. You gotta, I guess, you don't even have your tea. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I like the story so far. Okay, wait, are you reading it? Seems like a popular guy. I mean, what can I say? You're kind of this. I think you met him in Final Fantasy VII. Possible, possible. You can use this pen. Sign the document. That's the only option. I guess we're signing. Whatever this is. Good, good. Now that I've taken care of this like a true sage, if you'll excuse me, I have other tasks to take care of. Take a deep breath, deep breath, Hogan. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. It really says that. Can I not press... Okay, he's just a sage trying hard to act like one. Go ahead and check the letter Hogan gave you. Okay. Goddamn. Do you remember our last... Oh, dear Sage Brad Burns, do you remember our last meeting? I wasn't able to give you a clear answer then, and it has been bothering me. Yes, I'm talking about the Lost Ark. Oh my god, he said the thing. Things were quieting down in the tower, so I did some investigating. It felt odd that neither of us was able to find any information about it all. Then I realized something. There's a missing link in the history about the Ark. It's clear that Lutera used the Lost Ark when he activated it, but records are nowhere to be found. There's nothing in the Chain War Chronicles, and it's a book compiled by the most prominent scholars. Redacted. I'm telling you, there isn't a single trace... Wait, the redacted is weird. Like he sent me this letter, but he redacted, like scribbled some pieces of it out or something? Anyways, I'm telling you, there isn't a single trace of the Lost Ark anywhere. It is as if it was deliberately erased from history. If what I'm saying turns out to be true, the power behind all this must be something much more than just a guild or a nation. Well, forgive me if I'm making you nervous. It's just a theory at this stage. And as any sage of oldest would do, I'm leaving on a journey to verify it. I'll let you know if I find anything. Sage Farad. Okay.
Take a number, please.
Take a number. Organize your thoughts. We're organizing, we're organizing. Someone redacted it. Okay, that guy, Hogan, he did seem kind of sus. So are we listening to an audiobook narrated by Nikki? I guess you are. Oh shoot, I gotta play this song. Oh, we're visiting Beatrice! Ain't no way. It's Beatrice time. Do. What will Beatrice say? Surely she will be sus. Can you spice it up and add accents with different characters? I'm really bad at accents. We shall see.
Fate led you here. Increasing frequency and intensity of demonic invasions. Kazaros is growing stronger by the day.
Beatrice looks down at Arkesia with sorrow in her eyes. Fear is spreading across Arkesia in the wake of the clouds of war. Ooh. The moment we'll need the power of the Ark draws near. I know why you're here, Brad Burns. Ooh. You're looking for the key to the power of the Ark. The Lost Ark. She said the thing! That's what you're after. I saw Mount Antares in Umbella. Oh, that's right. I forgot about Umbella. Shit, that was a while ago. Mount Antares is where they sealed Kazaros' body away 500 years ago. Beatrice talks way too slow, man. So the Lost Ark was in Curzon. Beatrice seems hesitant. The Ark key. Things have changed. Wait, is this being covered? Okay, no. Okay, things have changed. Its energy has become difficult to trace. What do you mean? I wish I could do a better voice for Brad, but I can't. Sadly, I cannot. But he definitely has a way cooler voice than my voice. She said the thing. Hi, next. Hi. We need an audiobook read by Loudman. True. He has such a good voice. Yes, girl, increase that frequency. Or do Donald's accent. Oh, I cannot do that. I cannot. What do you mean? Mari Burns? Oh, Mari Burns. Activating the Ark was the duty Regulus gave to the Ark key. Regulus, guys, that used to be my server. Regulus. She said the thing again. It was supposed to return and be kept in Kaingal until the world needed it again, but after the last activation of the Ark 500 years ago, the key disappeared without a single trace. It was as if Regulus demanded that it serve a different purpose. Okay, bye. Oh.
But the Ark is bound to find its protector.
For now, all I can do for you is tell you where fate is leading you. Beatrice closes her eyes and concentrates her mind. Fate is calling you, Brad Burns. Head to Lutera Castle. There you will find something that will guide you to your next step. Thanks. Bye. ... For many, fate is an overwhelming force they cannot even think to resist. But as for you, you're struggling to become its master. Beatrice quietly looks you in the eye. I will be with you as you carve your own way into the future. Okay. Okay, bye now.
Blessings will be upon you as you walk your path.
Ooh, spooky. Next, we have an ARAM clash. Where are you? What the fuck? Next, in here chilling. He's like late for an ARAM game or some shit. Good luck, though. Good luck in your game. All right, Lutera Castle. Do I have a Bifrost there? I don't think I do. I do not. Guess we're taking the good old... Oh, taking a good old ocean liner. Alright. We're gonna sit, since we're in cozy storytime mode. Cool Stream Reader shirt. Yeah, we probably have the same one, actually. Did you keep yours? This is from TwitchCon 2022. We got free t-shirts. Me and Sunlog collected all the free shirts. It's actually Stream Pirates. It's actually Stream Pirates. Still have not played that game, by the way. I wonder if it's even out. They're in my drawer. Yeah. They're good shirts. Lutera Castle. Off we go. Free shirts, as in you swipe them without anyone knowing? No, like there was like those, what do you call those things? It's like there's those sticks and then you drop the ball and the ball like bounces and then lands in a spot. And then whatever spot it lands on, you get the prize. I don't know. There's a name for that game, but anyway, that. Lacrosse? Definitely not lacrosse. Plinko. That's the one. Plinko. Yeah, I guess it's swag or whatever, but... Some stuff you could just, like, show up and take, but, like, other ones that was, like, you had to do something in order to get the free stuff. And Logan and I went to every single booth and we got the free stuff, okay? You know what? I still have the magnets. They actually sit on my mirror. I have the matching magnets. Don't need these, but I still have them.
Remember to activate your triport. It will help you get around the town.
Miso! What's up, Miso? Can we get a shout out for Miso? How are you doing, friend? How are you? Bingo? We doing Stream Raiders again? Yeah, we definitely have not done that in a very long time. I wonder if my characters are still in there. Have you done the storyline yet, Miso? I'm working on it right now. I'm doing good. I experienced a little bit of a jail earlier, but that is over now.
Counting on you.
That is over now. There you go. I thought it would give... Oh, did it not? It didn't give you EXP? I heard it gives good mats, though. What's up, Thyrane? It's been a minute.
You're right on time.
What's happening?
It's a letter from Sacria.
Another letter? To His Majesty Thyrane of Lutera, may Regulus bless Lutera, the Kingdom of Knights. Reports arrive from Plechia, a dukedom of the Holy Sacrian Empire, that you and Brad Burns, King's Knight of Lutera, slayed the followers of Regulus. This is a matter Sacria cannot overlook. As an agent of Regulus, the supreme ruler of the Order of Light, Sacria decided to send a group of investigators to Lutera to bring the truth to light. We expect full cooperation from you. They're investigating the king? If you refuse to do so, or if our investigation reveals that your actions are against the teachings of the light, appropriate measures will be taken, for which you will be held responsible. Oh no.
Sacria is looking into what happened in Plechia.
I mean, we should be looking into Sacria for what happened in Plechia. If you asking me, Thyrane frowns, concerned, and they're moving fast. I heard the investigators were given orders even before this letter left Sacria. That's unprecedented. It's as if they don't want to catch us unprepared. They're being very hostile. What are you going to do? Yeah, what are you going to do? I take full responsibility for my actions. Are they really giving us an excuse to murder them? Because I'll take it. Honestly, true. Very true. I am so down. I have no regrets. Me either. You and I did the right thing. What we witnessed in Pleccia wasn't something divine followers would ever dream to do. Nonetheless, the fact Sacria is taking action so quickly worries me. They might be planning to use what happened in Pleccia to achieve something bigger. Sacria is a formidable force, and we cannot fight them on our own. That's why I sent letters to the sidereals and governments of other nations to ask them for help. I was about to send someone to find you as well, but you arrived even before I asked you. What a pleasant surprise. Did you have business to take care of in Lutera? Beatrice sent me. The Watcher sent you to Lutera Castle? Could it have something to do with the Lost Ark? Dun dun dun. Hey, Tulip. Just when you were about to answer him, you hear a voice ringing in your ear.
You found the way.
Are you feeling unwell?
Whose voice is this?
Hey, are you
Oh,
okay?
Brad!
Can you hear my voice?
I can't hear your voice, but who is you? Someone's talking to me, y'all. Is the game volume okay, by the way?
Are you okay?
I'm good, I think. So, here's what just happened, ... A voice? I didn't hear any voice. Thyron is looking at you, worried. Are you still feeling nauseous? I thought you were going to fall down. Tell me, if you're feeling unwell, I'll let the healer know. I felt waves of strong emotions. I've been hearing about your achievements in other places of the world, but you won't go much further without taking a rest. Rest. I just bit my tongue. The game volume is okay? Perfect. Thank you. Perhaps you're too upset with what's going on today. You should get some rest. No more work for you today. Bro, I haven't even done anything yet. We'll deal with the business with Sacria later. Don't worry. I'm with you, and so are the people of Lutera. Thyron pats you on your shoulder, smiling. Aw, what a homie. What a homie. Wait, what are these other ones? I'm going to hide these for now because they're going to confuse me. Okay. I guess I go to my room in his castle since I have one of those. We're just bros like that, you know?
I hear investigators are on their way from Sacria.
What happens if you get on Sacria's
bad side?
Don't you say that.
Oh no, we've done passed out again. Waves of emotions begin to swallow you. Is it fear? Nervousness? Brad, are you okay, bro? Brad, what's going on, man? You're feeling extremely dizzy. This might be a good time to take some time to yourself and put things together. The missing lost ark, ... According to Beatrice, something about the lost ark changed, and fate led you to Lutera. And here you found out an official claim arrived from Sacria. Thyron receives an official claim from Sacria regarding the deaths of the priests. Could the lost ark have something to do with what's happening here now? You feel strong waves of emotion again. A strange voice, then waves of emotion that swept over you. Thyron says it's just fatigue, but there could be something more to it. The emotions felt real, but at the same time, distant and detached. It was as if they belonged to someone else. Someone you know very well. Who could that be? You're starting to feel dizzy again. You should take some rest. Oh, poor Brad. Go lay down. What a nice-ass freaking bed. What? We're glowing.
You understand, Armin.
Oh, no, it's Armin again.
The Ark.
It's a very old legend. It once saved the world from great evil.
So
That's a good-looking old man.
I'm afraid that it is.
The Ark is not gone.
We paid dearly for trying
That's
to keep
Cap.
the divine power
Okay, this is
The
a nice building.
Architector sealed the archdemon away and saved Arcasia.
This is a very nice building.
If the archdemon Kazaros ever breaks free, a pitch-dark shadow will be
Armin!
over the world once again.
It's Kid Armin.
If we just find the Ark, people will never have to be afraid of Kazaros and the darkness.
Quite so.
Oh, what this? Oh, what that? What the? Check on yourself. What a nice little nap we just had. Good thing we don't know any gentle dead ladies from previous stories that would have incredible emotional impact right now. Ha ha ha. Dude, if I start hearing her voice, I will freak out. I will. Head out to the hallway. It's a nice ass room though. Brad needs some comforting from Beatrice. Nineveh. Baby Armin. It's Armin! We got Armin enjoyers in here.
The King's Knight. Thank the gods.
Look at them. They're so worried about me.
Investigators have arrived from Sacria.
Oh, fuck. They're causing a ruckus and yelling at everyone. We're all clueless how we should deal with them. You hear someone's angry voice. Uh-oh. What are the investigators up to now? Geez. They're demanding that His Majesty prove he's not a heretic. Okay. How do you do that? How do we do that?
Look over there. It's the King's Knight.
Yeah, it's me. Oh, wait. We're still talking to her. Marion.
And the King's Knight is also being mentioned.
Oh, great. We're collateral damage over here. His Majesty told us not to disturb your rest, but the commotion is getting worse. If things continue like this, bloodshed may break out in the capital. Oh, God. Just like they murdered the residents of Borea's domain in the past. Oh, no. Marion's expression turns pale. Please, help His Majesty, dear knight. Here I go again.
King of Lutera. You.
Here I go again. Wait, where am I going? Oh. Armin, come back. I have a feeling we will be seeing Armin here.
So many Sacrian.
He could have dreamt about Nineveh, but Beatrice called? Dang. I don't know, man. That was definitely Armin's voice.
Everyone we meet, nice to meet you. I am Bishop Lazaro of Sacria.
Bishop Lazaro. This is my first time seeing you in person like this. Brad Burns. We've been involved in many things all this time. Lazaro's sharp eyes are flashing. I've heard quite a bit about your activities. That includes the murder in Plechia. After slaughtering so many priests, did you really think that Sacria would condone your actions? I salute your hasty and arrogant judgment. You and your king must be held accountable for your blasphemies. So what had happened was, Brad's like, here's the situation. You don't need to explain to me. We've come here to investigate. It seems like the report I will send back home has already been decided, however. Well, what the fuck is the point of this then? What the hell? Lutera, a faithful nation rooted in the holy Sacrian empire of Rethramis, has ungodly people among its citizens. Blasphemers. This guy loves that word, by the way. I waited for Lutera to return to God's embrace, but the king... This is how I picture Bishop Tom to be. Archbishop Tom. This is how I picture him to be. Bishop Lazaro is a son of a bitch. No offense, Tom. Blasphemers. Hi, Knight. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, the king of Lutera and his knight brutally murdered Antonio, the priest in charge of Plechia. Okay, but do we know what Antonio did, though? Do they know? A bishop appointed by Sacrian law. For Sacria, which represents the glory of God. This is something that cannot be tolerated. I will report your actions to the country as heresy. Okay, I don't think this is an investigation. Like, I think their mind is set. I don't think this...
Terra has caused such concern to Sacria's deep.
This is what Brad thinks of y'all's investigation.
I will comply with all necessary procedures.
This is what he thinks. He's just
So I advise you
unbothered.
put down your weapon. You wouldn't want anything unnecessary happening here.
I recommend.
Come here for a moment.
Hello. Thyron lowers his voice and whispers.
Escort the priest to the bench.
I'm suspicious of their coercive attitude. Seeing that they mention the word heretic, if we continue talking any further, I believe it will only have a negative impact on others. The people in the castle are terrified. For now, I will stop this and figure out their intentions. Understood. Can you return to your room? Fine. Can you return to your room and review these letters as the King's Knight? These are letters related to important state affairs. Your opinion is of the utmost importance. Thank you for the letters. I see familiar names on the outside of the letters. When I make eye contact with Thyrain, he nods. I'm counting on you. I'll call you again when the time comes. Thyrain follows the bishop and his party to the banquet hall.
Holding back is hard. Thank
Oh.
you for your trouble. Holding back.
Heretic!
Is
Castleford's face is red. I wish I could get angry like Mihan. Wait, who the fuck was Mihan again? I remember that name. But I guess the commander of the Luterra Knights shouldn't rebel directly against Sacria. Sorry, I thought I was gonna burp. Even if His Majesty is putting up with this, what is the relationship between Sacria and Luterra? Sure. Sacria can be said to be Regulus's agent. Luterra also follows the order of Regulus, so if Luterra is declared a heretic, declared a heretic state and officially becomes an enemy of Sacria, it will mean that Regulus's protection has left us. Diplomatically, Luterra will be isolated, and His Majesty Thyrain's legitimacy will also be questioned. That simple word alone is silly, but the name of God carries a certain weight, although I don't know whether they are really priests who follow God, or people who misuse God's authority. Probably that one. His Majesty has deliberately distracted them from the incident, so now we must find a way to deal with them. I'm glad he handled it so skillfully. Oh, and could you help calm the atmosphere in the castle? Even if the current turmoil was caused by Sacria, I think everyone would be more relaxed if the King's Knight reassures them. The King's Knight is a hero of Luterra, so I'm counting on you. And don't forget to check the letters from His Majesty. This is an important matter of Luterra, so please make sure to read the letters until the end. Castleford smiles faintly before he leaves. Goodbye. Oh, who are you?
You're right.
Oh,
His
we gotta-
Majesty and you.
We gotta calm the people. We gotta calm the people. Hey, thanks for shouting out Knight. Yeah, Knight is another streamer.
How can priests
I
understand
think he enjoys just
no
chatting
matter what
streams
happens,
the
I
most.
am on your side.
There won't be. It's scary, but I trust you and His Majesty.
Will the Holy Knights be dispatched?
declared a heretic.
King's Knight.
Everything will be
How
burned.
is the
We'll take care of
situation?
it.
Thyron put an end to it. I will teach you a lesson? Thyron put an end to it.
See.
Why would I be mean to her?
Thank you for your hard work.
Letter time! Oh, wow, what a letter. Balthor's reply? Balthor? Sacria? How ridiculous. Those bastards. Why are they blaming you, Brad Burns? Judging from what you want... Oh, sorry. Judging from what you sent, he's bad enough. Thank you for letting me know. Don't you worry, I'm on your side. If something happens, I'll be there. I'll deal with them all. I don't know how to say this. In hand, if necessary. The writing grows too difficult to read. It seems he got agitated. That sounds like our Balthor. Balthor, I'm grateful. The next reply is from Rowendell. I knew about what happened in Plechia, but even so... Wait, this is a Xena? But even so, Sacria's movements are too fast. It is highly likely that they have another goal. Those bastards are a bunch of rats who do whatever they want under the pretense of representing their god. If the situation escalates, Rowendell will also have to respond proactively. But for now, we must prioritize dealing with the demon attack. Wow, we've got a lot on our plate, don't we? The war against the demon is intensifying. What kind of nonsense is this? First, try to avoid their moves. It will be easier with you, Brad Burns. If I can find an opening to intervene, I will help. From Vern to his this is Elin. Queen Elin. Wow, we got letters from Queen Elin. We're so special. To His Majesty Thyrane of Lutera, we express our deep regret for Sacria's actions, which you conveyed in your letter. Currently, Sacria is showing very little external activity due to the Archon, I forget how we decide to pronounce that, whereabouts being unknown. If there are hidden political intentions in their current actions, I personally recommend that you look for solid evidence and justification rather than a blindly aggressive attitude. This is an issue that requires careful response as a nation, but if you need Vern's help, please let us know at any time. Damn, we got all these kingdoms behind us. We're good. Sacria who? Damn, we got Shandy sending us letters. I didn't know they would bring up what happened in Plechia. How pathetic they are. They kidnapped and experimented on the Delanes in Plechia, an area under their jurisdiction, and now they are holding Lutera responsible. At a time when the invasion, I cannot do his voice, by the way. At the time when the invasion of the commanders is intensifying, they keep creating new problems to worry about. Those Sacrian bastards... I do not see Shandy speaking like this, but those Sacrian bastards are still the same as 500 years ago. I recommend you contact Brad Burns. Sacria's demon beast might reach them, since they travel around the entire continent dealing with demons. We do that. For now, I will prepare some things as well. Please deal with them and buy us some time. Sure. Check the last page of the letter. K-Sound and Archon. Cool. Brad Burns, I am leaving this note to you secretly. What the fuck is that? Oh, okay. I'm leaving this note to contact you secretly. I will deal with the priests of Sacria. Will you go find the one to ask for help? Question mark? No matter what sophistry these Sacrian priests offer. Unlike them, we will have to deal with them with proper justification and evidence. We have to prove that our actions are just. It will be most helpful if it's someone with keen knowledge about the incident in Plechia. Okay. I'm gonna get my drink from earlier. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Thank you, Eric. Okay, ask a suitable person for help. Armin or Jaderico? Armin. I don't think there's any way to contact him. Okay, I guess Jaderico. Fuck. Write a letter to Jaderico asking for help. Sure. I'm writing.
King's Knight, have you called? How may I help you?
Please deliver this letter. Yes, I will deliver it right away. And His Majesty. King's Knight? While speaking to Marion, I began to feel dizzy. Are you okay? Marion seems worried. You look very tired. Please, get enough rest. His Majesty Thyrene sent a message instructing you to focus on rest and recovery, as the inspection squad's reception will likely be long. And, King's Knight, what is it? Today, thank you for helping me without getting angry or ignoring me. Oh, damn. Even though I'm just a maid. We may be weak and insignificant, and we cannot imagine the weight of carrying the peace of the world. But I am always grateful deep in my heart. Thank you for protecting us, Lutera and Arkesia. And although it may be presumptuous, I hope that you are also in good health. I'm sure His Majesty wishes the same. Well then, since you need to rest, I will leave right away. If you don't need anything else, please don't hesitate to let me know. I think she likes us, y'all. I think that maid likes us. Are we having another nappy nap with our little pipe? Brad's a bit of a chain smoker, guys. He just can't stop smoking. Dreaming about Armin again, huh?
So, you're leaving. The life of a wanderer is much more difficult than you think. Are you sure about this?
Oh, this is a Vel. Wait, no. Wait, why does Armin and Havel look the same?
He's coming back with us.
That is Armin.
Play with him? He's dangerous.
You hate.
The trauma continues. The clenching fists. That's a big ass belt though.
I appreciate your concerns, but
Dude, he looks like a Vel. I'm just realizing this now.
walk the path of light.
Okay.
It's my mother.
No, not the mother!
This is what she wanted for me.
No, we don't bring that up. It's too soon. Damn, Brad can't just have a nice normal dream, can he? The female character's laying on the bed. Laying on the bed? Oh. I kind of want to see what they look like. Oh! I kind of want to see what that looked like. This is creepy. Lost art characters.
You okay? You don't look so good.
Lost art characters having trauma. Every other lost art character. Yeah. Yep, that's about right.
Are you very dizzy? It will get better after a while.
Young Armin's phantom? Alright, we've lost it, guys. We've definitely lost it. It's always like that at first. A boy resembling a young Armin stands nearby. We finally meet, adventurer. Armin? That you? Yeah. That's my name. Now, he's exactly the same as the young Armin I saw in Plechia, but how did this happen? Maybe because the time has come. in green letters. Oh! The young Armin seems to remember something, closing his eyes with a warm smile. I think it was probably because I wanted to meet you. I've been watching you for a long time. That is creepy. Adventurer. How you drove out the darkness and restored the light to save the world. I wanted to speak to you like this. The young Armin stretches out his hands and smiles. Hold the hand carefully. Well, this is getting weird. You are a good person. The path you've walked has proven that. It may be difficult to work with so many people, but you. Before young Armin can continue speaking, footsteps draw to a stop outside the door. Oh, someone's coming, right on time.
How are you feeling?
Hey, Thyrane.
I
Wait,
was
he doesn't.
worried.
Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
You guys don't see each other then? Oh, look at me. I'm choking him, bro. I literally just choked his
Are
ass.
you okay?
We're that kind
You're
of
acting
friendship.
strange.
Person really cares about you.
If you don't choke your friends, are you really
Wouldn't
friends?
it be wise to see a healer?
Young Armin's golden illusion. ... Young Armin. And a shining illusion at that? Thyron looks around the room but doesn't seem to see anything. Ever since I had that dream, I see young Armin. Yeah, we're on drugs, for sure. We're on something. What? A dream. You saw an illusion and heard an unknown sound. Thyron is lost in thought, a serious expression clouding his face. I sent a letter to Jaderico. So, you checked the message. I apologize for asking such a favor of you when you weren't feeling well. I'm sorry and thank you. Now, Father Jaderico has access to Sacri's information, so his cooperation would be of great help. I'm continuing my talks with the Sacrian investigators, but they are maintaining a tough stance. If we press our luck and continue to avoid them, they threaten to pass judgment. Young Armin cranes his neck to look in this direction. Oh, Jesus.
Sacria.
Was that was unnecessarily loud, but we did level up. Yay. Roster 237, cool.
Their purpose appears to be ironclad.
I got my Breaker Voltus done. Holy. Dang, Burger King is so fun in there. I heard actually Burger King is really fun in there. I heard that from a couple other people now. That makes me curious. I should try Burger King while I have the engraving support. Or do I still have engraving? Yeah, no. Yeah, I should try Burger King while I have the engraving support. I'm just scared of, like, messing with the engraving support. Well, I'd have to mess with the gems. Yeah. Anyways, their purpose appears to be ironclad. It is not simply a matter of receiving an official apology or drawing up a treaty between Sacri and Lutera. I sense their intention to punish us in the name of God. Not just me, but the innocent people of Lutera, and you as well. Thyron sighs softly. I will make sure that what happened in the past does not repeat itself. I am always grateful for you. As you can see from the letters, the Sidereals and other countries have also contacted us saying they will help Lutera. We should no longer allow Sacria to act as it pleases, as we did in the past, but now they are trying to accuse us of heresy no matter what. Feels bad, man.
I tried my best to avoid confronting them on their terms, but
We must face them head on to make any progress. Bishop Lazaro and the investigation squad are waiting in the audience chamber. I will go to the audience chamber first, so please join us as soon as you feel better. And if the conversation ends well, let's investigate this phenomenon that you were experiencing.
Sacria. Are you going to meet the priests?
3 more.
I just realized I can unlock this. You guys can hear the game still, right? Thank you so much, Knight. I just realized I can share my desktop audio because normally I have it muted for the music, but I'm just listening to the game music right now. So now you can hear alerts, yay! Except not that one. Knight, thank you for the 33 months. I appreciate you. Hope you've been well. We've been hearing the game, yes? Okay, cool. Yeah, I do have the Lost Ark audio split, but since it's Lost Ark audio, I can just play the desktop audio so you can hear the alerts. Do you want to go with me? Fuck it, let's invite Phantom Armin.
I'll go with you.
Fuck it. Yeah, come with, man. Wait, he's staying in the corner. Head out through the palace hallway. Here we go. Off we go. Oh my god, is that how the ladies lay on the bed?
King's Knight. I sent the letter.
Holy F, I just saw your photo, Helen.
Lutera Castle.
God damn.
Lutera.
I don't know if it's your outfit, but
Nice
god damn.
conduct.
They are, this game is definitely made by men. The way the men lay in the bed was so awkward. They're like, awkwardly just laying there, like, their legs wide open and just... The ladies are looking good, man. Ladies are looking good. Yeah, this game is definitely made by men.
Whoa. There are a lot of people gathered here.
Finally, you've arrived.
Oh, there's
These
Bishop
people
Lazaro again.
cannot trust you.
Bishop Lazaro.
Lazaro.
No matter what
Alright.
the law of Sacria is. Since the King's Knight is here, let's begin.
Okay, I'm here. With my guns. Okay, let's not forget that I have a shotgun. Okay, Bishop Lazaro.
The King of Lutera may have tried to protect you, but King's Knight, you have murdered a priest of God.
Damn. We did, didn't we? Good times. We did murder that priest. Even after committing this grave insult against Sacria and her divine agents, you focused only on staying hidden. Avoiding your retribution. Oops. We will acknowledge your sins only after you see Lutera burned to ashes? Oh my god. What if there's priests living in here? Like, what about that? Like, what? Huh? In our great God's holy name? Question mark? What's with the question mark? I murdered a priest of God. Care to make it two for two? I'll murder another one. I'll murder another one, bro.
Kidnapping the Delanes in the basement of the cathedral and experimenting on them. We'd like to ask if that was truly.
Well, that was quite a noise he just made. Bishop Lazaro, I think he said. Bishop Lazaro looks away without saying a word. They secretly kidnapped Delanes. ... and conducted experiments on Silmils. ... Yeah, he's silent now! He probably already knows about this. Lazaro makes a vague expression before smiling mirthlessly. You found clear justification, King Thyrane, but claims without proper evidence cannot cover up everything you have done so far. I keep thinking I'm gonna burp, but it's just not happening. Okay. The things I've done? Well then, I'll address you, the adventurer. The murder of Bishop Antonio, the priest in charge of Plechia, and the many priests who serve the light. The death of Archbishop Wilhelm of Rowan. Oh, we did kill that guy, didn't we? The same goes for the murder of the executioners, Revelos of... Okay, Osphir was a piece of shit! Are we really are we... Come on, bro. You really defending Osphir? And the majority of the dispatch forces. The details currently elude us. Do you think we don't know that you were in Rowan at the time? Let's go further back. The massacre of the Saccharine Investigation Squad, who were dispatched here to Borea's domain on assignment. I will hydrate, Tom, thank you. You were there, so you know who committed the genocide at the time, correct? No less than a Delane, and a renegade priest of Sacria. Armin disappeared along with the demons after that. I think the other common denominator here is the priests. Okay? The priests, why are they all here when fucked up shit is happening? I think we need to think about that, Bishop Lazaro. The Church of Azure versus the Church versus Bishop Lazaro. Yeah, Bishop Lazaro needs to be fired immediately. Fight him. I'm down. The second they give me that chance. The second they give me that chance. Even though faithful priests, including Executor Solus, died, Lutera tried to cover up the situation by blaming their actions. Lazaro glares at Thyrin with a wolf-like gaze. Sorry, that's my mic stand. Lutera was ruled peacefully by Regent Sherritt, but you and Armin appeared out of nowhere to overthrow him and ascend King Thyrin to his position. And even now you are desperately defending each other. Is all of this a coincidence? King Thyrin of Lutera and the King's Knight, Brad Burns, the Holy Sacrian Empire orders you to attend the heresy trial to protect the Order of Light. If you are truly innocent, you will be able to clearly prove it, so I expect there should be no reluctance on your part. Appear in Plechia. I will personally interrogate you on all charges. If you have room to defend yourself, speak up there. Great. We gotta go back to that place.
Judgments will take place under the Order of Light.
Oh my.
A heresy trial.
Lazaro and the Sacrian Investigation Squad turn and depart without listening to the answer. That was the purpose, to put you and I on trial. If we are declared heretics, Sacria will have a reason to interfere politically with Lutera. We are already having difficulty enough dealing with the Legion. Thyrin slowly closes his eyes as if gathering his thoughts for a moment. For now, it seems like the situation here has been resolved. I'm worried about your condition, however. Thyrin looks pensive, glancing at you as if deep in thought. After hearing about the illusion you saw, I thought about it. And it reminded me of the memoirs of Lutera, the founding king, that I read when I was young. He rarely spoke about himself, but he left a story about a unique dream or a vision in his memoirs. Strong emotions and a strange golden specter. How about looking for the memoir in the Termia library? We must go to Plechia. It's okay. Oh, it's okay to take it slow. What I was most worried about was that they would harm Lutera right now. You know what they did in Borea's domain. ... I don't remember, but that was a long time ago. I'm pretty sure they did fuck up the place. Thyrin seems to be thinking about the previous incident in Borea's domain. For now, we can consider it a boon that no innocent people were hurt. Thyrin smiles faintly. Let me take care of the situation here. Go to Termia Library and look for the Lutera memoir. Okay. Is that nearby or... Oh.
Please,
Yes, Your Majesty.
I guess so. Harassed by aristocracy and library time. We're on a Peleus arc. Oh god, no, not the Peleus arc. Anything but that. Anything but that. That was off. That was... Oh god. It cannot end well. This is a dungeon.
Termia Library. Please keep it down.
According to Thyrin, records regarding Lutera can be found in Termia Library. Will I be able to find the reason for the phenomenon I'm experiencing here? Let's find out.
Over here! You did very well.
Many events unfold on the path you walk. It's sad about the priests. How ironic and sad that those who worship the light are blind to it. That sounds about right. Indeed. Oh, hold on, I missed what he said.
You did very well.
Did you hear about Lazaro? Indeed, they used the demise of others as a rationale for their objectives. Can such actions genuinely be the sake of light? While there's a light in everyone, if one fails to recognize it, they are inevitably drawn to darkness. What in the Danganronpa? Young Armin smiles innocently. Don't worry too much. Everything will be okay. If you're feeling nervous, here, stretch out your hand like this, and try writing what worries you on your hand. Like this. Should I try that? Write out what worries me on my hand? Does that work? Freya's domain is where we lost Armin? Oh. Good times. Good times. That's not even a fight. Honestly, yeah, this Bishop Lazarou guy would get fucked. Journaling is a good therapeutic device, IRL. True. I guess, like, pretend journaling on your hand. Is this what he's doing? Scribble something indecipherable on your hand. I am worried about this, this, and this. Is that what he's doing? This suspicious ghost is giving good advice. Sus. Sus ghost. Or very little to worry about. If it works only if you have really big hands. I do have small hands, so that's something. Tell it to baby Armin stream element. Oh, Nikki doesn't want your tip. Young Armin scribbles some. Okay. Afterward, repeat this to yourself. My concerns are under my palm. I am no longer fearful. I don't know if this would work for me. My concerns are under my palm. I'm not afraid. And then, ta-da! Suddenly, a light radiates from the hand young Armin was holding. Oh shit.
Shall we go that way?
Small Armin backseating God. Oh.
How is it?
Lutera Memoir, Volume 1. Upon receiving a request to write a memoir, I got to the city and was immediately apprehended by 4 armored knights. Wondering if they intended to torture a second-rate memoir writer, I let out a scream. In response, the noble urged me to be quiet. His hands trembling, he did not want any commotion. Once I crossed the deeply set gates of the fortress and witnessed the expanse of Blue Garden, I was so astounded, I had to check if my jaw was still attached to my face. A finely crafted rocking chair sat before me. The elderly man occupying it looked up. His youthful eyes undiminished by age, meeting mine as he leaned in. Recognizing him, I knew instantly the subject of my memoir. The great hero who stood against the legendary archdemon Kazaros and saved the world with the power of the 7 stars. King Luteran was there. Yo, I need his cards. King Luteran was there, right before my eyes. It felt as if I were on a coast amidst a tempest with dazzling lightning. How can I possibly capture his epic life? Oh, did we run the ad? Got you. Boom. Enjoy the ad break that J Official so kindly redeemed. Ban Armin seems good. Yeah, a lot of people hate Armin. Reading this letter is hurting my eyes. It's the black background with the white text. Recognizing him, I knew instantly the subject of my memoir. Okay, wait, I read this. It felt as if I were on a coast amidst a tempest with dazzling lightning. How can I possibly capture his epic life? Write my memoir. Gracious Gina. So I can look back on my life one last time. To think a great hero would politely request his story. Thank you for the follow. Request his story to be recounted. I was given an opportunity that I couldn't flee from. Eventually, I decided to write the first and final memoir of King Lutera, hoping to offer him some peace.
Did you find something?
I hope I was of help. I found the memoir. I'm glad. Young Armin smiles joyfully. There are so many records about the past, present, and future. I really like books. If I had more time, I would like to stay in this library longer. Huh? I see another light over there. Okay, I guess we're
The
going.
book here is shining too.
Wow, this book is shiny. Hi, Ryan. What's up? How are
What
you?
book
Happy
you
Sunday.
reading?
Lutera Memoir, number 2. I've resided in the castle for nearly 2 months now. I don't know whose memoir is this. I don't know whose memoir this is. Okay. Though we touched upon the memoir's structure, the king merely stated, "Pen it as if you see fit." Yet, I couldn't bring myself to voice the internal whisper of, "That's even more challenging." Hence, I opted for silence on the matter. Stories of adventure often carry a greater sense of reality and tangible dignity when heard from the adventurer themselves. Yet, intriguingly, the pride that often masquerades as modesty in those celebrated by society was missing in His Majesty. I often dream, quote, quote, I often dream dreams enveloped in darkness, and beyond that I gaze upon illusions enveloped with golden light. Of pasts that aren't mine. These quotes are so weird. The emotions that came with narrating my heroic stories had receded, and it was then that the great King Lutera truly shared his past with me. That is when I realized, quote, quote, echoes of bygone sadness and feeling, doing the hand thingies, are manifesting as illusion before me. Honorable Procyon, still don't know if I'm pronouncing that name correctly, a hero who deserves to be celebrated by the heavens and the earth alike, never indulged in the light of his own legacy. Instead, he sought solace in the starlit night, continuously ruminating on the past missteps and bygone days. I mustered the courage to speak up for the first time. I would like to write that story in your Majesty's memoir. To that, His Majesty responded with a smile, as if he had called me for that very purpose. I wish I knew who this was about.
This is
Nikki is
King
going
Lutera's memoir.
to be here for like 5 hours reading this stuff out. I read all of Boldus, and that took me 8 hours, Arctos. 5 hours is not that long. Actually, I think it was longer than 8 hours. Wasn't it like 10 hours or something? I can't remember. It was very long. Oh, this is King Lutera's memoir. This book is a record left by the founder, King Lutera, before his death. Okay. Historian Leopoldin. I thought that was... This does not look like a Leopoldin. But anyways, he was known for discussing his personal stories often, making this introspective account a treasured document for scholars of Lutera. How was it? From what I see, mentioned in Volume 2, Leopoldin continues to enthusiastically discuss King Lutera. Ultimately, the hero who brought peace back to Arcasia also faced profound inner conflict as a person. Being just an ordinary citizen, it's hard for me to comprehend such emotions. That's why the historical value of this memoir is significant. As Leopoldin gets engrossed in the topic, you hear young Armin's voice. What do you think? Isn't it amazing? Such a monumental legacy. Huh? King's Knight? Where are you going all of a sudden? Oh,
Here,
I guess we're leaving.
Another shining book.
Oh, okay. Oh, look at all that shininess. We get another memoir. Oh, or a cutscene. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Ominous music.
Feel the warmth of the light.
Oh, the pain is gone. Thank you so much.
Is that really him?
Daddy, who's that?
A very famous priest.
Can they see me?
Who's that?
Oh, okay, they can.
You're here.
Of course I'm here! We're bros, man! Remember the good old days, Armin? Oh.
Thank you so much.
Wow, we're so fucking cool. Just walk off without a word.
Armin, you use that power again. The more you use it, the further you'll be consumed by its darkness.
Okay, Brad, waving off the crowd. He's like, guys, stop. We're too cool, y'all. How's the new storyline? I really only just started it, but it's regarding the Lost Ark, so I'm invested, I guess. Uh-oh, dead people. Oh, son of a bitch. Here he goes again.
You pretend to be human. But this is the real you. You found the Ark. I knew you were going to make it.
No, Brad's doing the shy emote. I'm dead. He did this. I'm freaking dead.
The Ark.
Okay, Armin, I see you. Oh man. Okay, interesting. 10 hours sounds right. Yeah, it was the Volta storyline took me forever, but I read all of it. We don't have to really worry until Armin leads us to a backpack. Oh god, no. I always knew Brad was the main character. Totally. So is Brefa. Did this game always have a story mode with cinematics? Yeah, it did. It did. A lot of people just skip it though. That's a lot of people just shift G, but I actually like watching them. That pipe though, that pipe is kind of clean, right? I like that during the sleeping cutscenes, Brad still had the pipe too. He has a bit of a smoking addiction. Anime mini boss haircut having ass guy. Yo, actually true. That guy definitely has that haircut. Could have lied. That would have looked hilarious. But the shy emote Brad was doing was like, stop. In front of everyone. That was so funny. Are you okay? A profound sense of solitude that stings the heart. But amidst all the weariness and distress, a strong resolve to carry on is palpable. Take a deep breath. It'll get easier. Do you know about the illusion? A sad look appears upon young Armin's face. Sorry, I don't want to see you suffer, but it's essential you take this step. All the emotions you're going through, they are deeply rooted in the path he has crossed. The final book is there. You'll find what you're looking for. You barely manage to keep hold of your mind as you hear young Armin. Let's read the book young Armin is pointing at. Okay, are we reading it or are we getting another cutscene? I think we're reading it. Volume 3. What dream did you have today? The dreams His Majesty experienced were quite unique. They typically began with an intense light, and they were filled with the emotions and experience of others. It seemed as if... Is my pet just making that noise? It seemed... Now I lost my spot. It seemed as if I had lived through it, as if it was my own. Can you make it go away? It's born from my past, from my errors. The person known as Lutera, stripped of the facade of a great hero, seemed pitiable and lonely. I propose that we give it a name, since fear often arises from the unknown. The intense emotions from the past appeared as golden illusions. It felt like they were calling out to me as if resonating. Resonance. I liked that name. Why do you like it? The format of this letter is very weird to read. Anyways, why do you like it? It feels as though they are watching over you, echoing loudly. His Majesty, for the first time, showed us a genuine smile of happiness. It was but a brief moment, but he smiled as if pulling himself back to reality, saying, I hope that's true. As I stepped out of the castle, memories of my discussions... Damn it. People swapping characters blocking my letter. Okay. As I stepped out of the castle, memories of my discussions with His Majesty came flooding back. I earnestly hope that in some corner of his life there lies forgiveness. That place surely wouldn't be under divine protection, not under the blazing sun, nor even the piercing moon. I wish him peace beneath the stars that shine by drawing each other close. With this hope, I end my writing.
I hope Lutera had a good end.
Sag. Did you find what you were looking for in that book? I read about resonance. Yeah, we keep getting these potions of resonance. Armin, we got you. I guess so. Resonance. So that's what he thought. It's a fitting word. Yeah, what is resonance? I mean, I know what it means in the game, but the quality in a sound of being deep, full, and reverberating. The reinforcements, a prolongation of a sound by reflection from a surface. Okay, I don't think that's what that is. Interesting. Okay. Young Armin softly repeats the word resonance. The book. I'm not entirely sure how I, in my current state, came to encounter you. I'm just happy. I've always wanted to meet you. Are you really Armin? Armin? Yes, I am Armin. That is why I really wanted to meet you. Because you are the person I've aspired to become. That's why I'm happy to be here with you now. I always wished I had a friend. Leaving behind the tough and complicated things. Simply being able to share feelings. That kind of friend. How do you feel? Weren't the past emotions and memories seen through resonance unpleasant for you? It was understandable. It was tough to face. It was understandable. I'm so glad. It's no easy task revealing one's emotions. There's no guarantee you'll be understood. And revealing our innermost feelings can be frightening. That's why it's even more delightful to find someone who truly accepts you. But it's not all joy. To let someone see our inner brightness means also displaying the lurking darkness. So please, don't stop moving forward. Feeling drawn by an unseen force, your consciousness begins to drift.
The light
and
of
we pass out again.
Will guide you.
Cutscene time, cutscene time. Ominous music.
It hurts.
No. No.
Baby boy.
No.
Your hate. Let it go.
No, it's our mom. No. It's too soon. How dare they show that again?
Father Armin, you forget the chosen children of God. Do not wallow with the sinners.
They're really showing this to us again.
Take Father Armin to Sacria.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, fuck them up. It's time. It's time, Armin. It's time. And here we are.
Armin.
This is just a bro friendship.
Did the priests of Sacria kill those poor people? There must have been a reason.
This is Armin POV.
Let's go back. Armin.
My dream is
No, but I had no choice.
He is so emo. Goddamn. The mouse.
You know, I used to use it to help people. Nothing about me. Always have.
Okay, that was weird because he started talking over himself.
Are you all right?
Am I alright? I don't know. I look to be passed out again. Oh, hey, Thyrin.
Are you
Sag.
awake now?
Just Armin being edgy again. When you scream in glass shatters. It's a good one too. Or you guys are talking about resonance. It's a good thing Brad doesn't wear contact lenses. He's zoning out left and right in this story. He sure is. He sure is. But his pipe doesn't stop. He doesn't stop smoking that pipe though. He talked over himself because demons something something whatever. Oh, Brad's surprised about something.
Was it another illusion?
It was. I'm worried it's getting more intense. First, I thought I was having a strange dream, but the frequency of these illusions is increasing to the point where I can't control my body. Wait, Thyrian's having them too? Gosh darn. Was it another illusion of Armin? Talk to young Armin about the illusion. The image when Armin left us, and the phantom in the form of young Armin leading you to a book. Did you read the records left by the founding king? Relay the details about resonance. I see. Resonance. If what you're expecting mirrors what Lutera went through, perhaps this resonance might be a trial given to the successor who found the Ark. We have to seek information on these illusions in Plechia. Since Zakra is a master of illusion, it would be great if we could get his assistance. We're all set to head to Plechia. Once you're ready, we can set off immediately. I guess we're going back, guys. I guess we're going back. Gosh. I think I need... There we go. Brad can't stop smoking because Brad can't stop burnsing.
To be alarmed.
Just very true.
Luterans should take the lead in fighting the demons.
Wait, I can't read this. Speak with Thyrin in front of... Oh, was he there? The fuck? Where? Oh.
We were under scrutiny, so I tried to leave quietly for Plechia.
Okay, cool. It seems like everyone is worried about what the priest said. Mihan swiftly interrupts by saying, Your Majesty, you must leave proudly. How dare those Sacrians? Mihan, watch what you say. Who the fuck is Mihan? I can't remember. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate. Welcome to story time. If you need these knights, we will set sail right away. Castleford adds quietly. Oh, Castleford is here? Thank you, but please be careful with how you express yourselves. It's reassuring. Witnessing two people who usually have opposing opinions with being of one mind at a time like this feels pretty good. Thyrian smiles. This will be an important turning point for Lutera internationally. For you as well. It is unusual for Sacria to be so openly hostile to a specific target. As for what they are planning, I'll have to go there and find out. For now, let's focus on how to deal with it. I have no intention of being helpless. Mihan, Castleford, and the knights who lined up salute this way. Thyrian nods in response and looks to me with a serious expression. Let's go to Plechia. I think we've said that a good 69 times now.
The King's Knight.
My apologies. It was the first time we've had such a ruckus in the library. I froze without realizing. That's it. We will always be on your side. If there truly is an Order of Light, then the truth will naturally win the day. Well then, I hope you have a safe trip. Knight Edrock salutes, his belief in you evident in his eyes. Thanks, Edrock. Appreciate that. Do 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 do. I guess we just sailed Plechia now. Oh, I can't. Oh. Oh. Oh, wrong place. Gosh. A Delane Armin card. Wait, does anyone need Delane Armin? Y'all go get this. You have 5 hours. That's actually huge. Y'all go get that Delane Armin card. I just finished it? Damn, you did it fast then. Okay, okay.
Have any letters to send?
Nikki, you gonna be reading for Hot Man? Yeah. I'm not gonna do it all today though. I'm gonna read what I can today and then continue on another day. Can I ocean line to Plechia? But I mean, you know, like I said, I read all of Voldus in like 10 hours. Straight! I did that in one stream. So I am prepared for long stories. Do, 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 do. Oh wait, I didn't do this tier list. Hold on, let me... I gotta do this tier list that Logan suggested. I'm just gonna get ready. Okay, got it ready. You barely started? Yeah, I mean, I only just got to Plechia. Shoot, let's go this way. Gosh. I think Mihan was security? I do not remember. We're gonna see Jaderico.
You've come.
Armin.
I'm so happy to see you again. A lot of people have gathered.
Oh yeah? I'm feeling a little nervous as well. Are you okay? I'm okay. You are strong. When moments like this arise, I always feel afraid. I wonder if I did something wrong. If it was something someone else should have done. And then I remember, my concerns are well in hand and I am no longer afraid. He's doing the hand thing, doing the hand thing. I don't know if that's what he's actually doing, but anyway. Saying this makes me feel a little better. Everything will be okay. The light of destiny will guide your way. Understood. Young Armin smiles mysteriously.
It's been a while. I heard the news. What are you staring at with that blank expression?
Oh, shoot. Who are we talking to?
Are you nervous?
Sakura. Oh, I forgot about Sakura. A heresy trial? Even after everything you've gone through, of course you would be nervous. I see an illusion. What? A vision? Explain about young Armin and what happened. We'll just tell everybody about that. Yeah, let's tell everyone about that weird ghost thing following us around. I thought this quest would give combat XP. Yeah, I hear it does not. But it does give you a good amount of mats, it seems, is what I heard. Should label this ASMR with Nikki. I'm gonna fall asleep. This is story time. This is a bedtime story time. You've been seeing a vision of the... Wait, you've been seeing a vision of that friend you saw through the illusion? Let me see your hand. Sakura takes my hand and concentrates in silence. No signs of a curse or hex. Then, I think there's no such thing as a simple coincidence in this world. There must be something... There must be some reason for this strange phenomenon. The illusion of a child named Armin and the fact that you feel emotions within the vision certainly can't be normal. Perhaps the emotions you felt upon seeing the child's pass through the illusion stone the last time you came to Plechia may have carried over. Armin's past, ... I think more about that vision. Feeling the full emotions of the illusion, that's something I've never heard before. Let's get to the more pressuring matter before we continue. If you are sentenced as a heretic in this trial, you won't live peacefully anywhere in Arkesia. I mean, I already know, man. I'm fighting demons every fucking day. A sentence of heresy is tantamount to a declaration that one is an enemy of Sacria. Moreover, the brand of a heretic that Sacria uses is a very powerful technique. Your every move will be tracked by Sacria. Sacrians. Where's this shake my head emote? Clip it later, used for bedtime. It's a long ass clip. But don't worry. We've seen the things you've done. Everyone will try to help you. Thyrene has arrived just now, so hurry up and meet him. Sakura gives a swift, hard pat on the back as if to give me strength. Thanks, Sakura.
Where has old man Shandy gone at such an important time?
I hope we get to see Shandy. I would love that. Get your twerk on, Tom. Oh dang, look at this trial!
Here.
The trial is trialing.
Like the trial is about to start.
Bet. Thyrene looks around. Considering the number of judgment priests who arrived in Plechia and the number of people observing, it seems like there's a big movement happening on the Sacrian side as well. They prepared so quickly without even obtaining the approval of the Archon. They'll be looking for the smallest of openings on our side of the trial. They want to brand us as heretics for whatever reason they can. Please tell me about the heresy trial. I will not let them do as they wish. We will not let them do as they wish. Yes. Let's do our best together. Alfonso has been asked to appear as a witness. Alfonso Alfonso! Forgot about him. Alfonso nods, though Rosaline and Arzin appear worried beside him. If only the truth is told, we should have nothing to fear, but they won't let that happen. They will definitely try to cleverly distort the facts. I guess we'll have to catch that point and dig into the cracks in their logic. I also asked for help with countermeasures, but I'm worried about whether it will be in time. We will have some time to chat between interrogations, so let's discuss countermeasures then. Okay.
Adventurer, wait.
Dude, my blankie keeps falling off my shoulders. Okay.
This
Hello, Alfonso. Long time no see.
dangerous.
They looked ready for it. Priests from Sacria came to me a few months ago and asked me to submit evidence related to Bishop Antonio. Perhaps this trial has been planned for longer than we know. Alfonso Vidice glances at the nearby priest and lowers his voice. Brad Burns. In the past, Bishop Antonio raised a large amount of funds from Plechia in the name of donations. With these funds, he purchased and moved a vast number of ships under false names. It's always ships under false names, man. Perhaps the ships donated by the Vidice family were not enough. The ships set sail for rugged lands, such as Phaeton and Curzon, the most sus continents out here, to kidnap the Delanes. Yes. After checking the detailed records, I found that it was not something ordered by Sacria. This means that it was Bishop Antonio's personal action. I've submitted the records of Bishop Antonio's use of the ships. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Use of the ships to the judgment priests. If you have the opportunity to comment, use that evidence. Thank you. Though I was unaware of the wait, do we have a, like, are we allowed to just say that Alfonso told us that? Anyway. Dig into the cracks of their logic with countermeasures? It is Danganronpa. We have to use our truth bullets. Gotta use our truth bullets. Though I was unaware of the reality of the situation, I'm the one who helped Bishop Antonio commit a terrible act. If it wasn't for you, cruel, unspeakable acts would still be committed in Plechia's underground. The Vidice family will continue to support you, adventurer. I'll have to remind Bishop Antonio's ship... I'll have to remember Bishop Antonio's ship usage records. Suddenly, Bishop Lazaro's voice rings out from within the cathedral.
The trial is
Not
ready,
this motherfucker.
so go.
Where now? Oh, it's a dungeon? Oh, shit.
Let's go. We're just getting started.
We're just getting started. Is it the gosh darn, can we sit? Any cuties in here or what? Everyone's praying, huh? The heresy trial demanded by Bishop Lazaro of Sacria is about to start. Together with Irene, we must fight against the unjust trial. Okay. Imagine holding G through Danganronpa. I wish it was that easy. I wish it was that easy.
We will now begin the heresy trial. Witness
Judge
Alfonso
Bayo.
Please take the stand.
Oh, he's a... Okay. Perfect.
Your shoulders are stiff. Don't be so nervous. You might end up making a mistake.
Sakura walks closer, looks around, and lowers his voice. All of the yaws of Plechia were mobilized to investigate Bishop Antonio's in more detail. Ever since he was appointed as priest of... I like how everyone's just whispering me all these, like... all this tea. In a crowd. Ever since he was appointed as priest of Plechia, many strange things started happening there. Instead of unusual priests, Ignis Cathedral was slowly filled with priests people had never seen before. The cathedral was also closed under the guise of expansion for several years after that, and the priests started standing guard more often. The cathedral is supposed to be a place where anyone can come to pray. Do you know what was being built underneath the cathedral at the time? Do you have any proof, Sakura? Sakura smirks. You're quick, aren't you? I already compiled the entry and departure list of priests who entered Plechia after Bishop Antonio arrived. As expected, only a scarce few had received approval to be dispatched or make pilgrimage to Plechia. The list was filled with suspicious individuals. It seems there's a connection to a group called Twilight? Oh, no. In other words, this document serves as proof that Bishop Antonio acted independently while disregarding the decrees of Sacria. I've submitted this as proof to the judgment priest, so feel free to use it as needed. I like how they're just telling me this on the day of the trial. This would have been good to know before, guys. And the man named Lazaro. He seems to be hiding something. Don't forget to use the documents. The entry departure list of suspicious priests. Keep this in mind. I don't know if we were very ready for this trial. We were really just coming up with stuff now.
Vidice's interrogation is almost finished.
Last minute prep before trial? That would be the kind of lawyer I would be, by the way. Okay, with that. Thyron turns his head and whispers quietly. Bishop Lazaro confessed to Vidice and Bishop Lazaro confessed to Vidice that Sacrian received a large offering. But he's cleverly avoiding the question of where the money was used. He's trying to figure out the subject's weakness, so be careful. Once your weakness is exposed, people like that will be ruthless and try to exploit it. Bishop Lazaro will do whatever it takes to obscure the truth and distort the facts. This sounds like any trial. Distort the facts to label us as heretics. There must be undeniable proof. Exactly. But they are bound to make a mistake in their attempt to manipulate the truth. Use the discrepancy in their logic. I am literally playing Danganronpa. Good God. Well, at least we have experience with that, though. Use the discrepancy in their logic to reveal the existence of the underground sanctum. And the point of this trial is not the death of Bishop Antonio. The defendant is deemed a heretic if it is proven that they violated decrees and rebelled against the gods. Shoot! Dude, I forgot about that. You're wrong! You must not let them come to the conclusion that Antonio's death defies the gods. Okay.
So, it seems that Lord Vadice voluntarily made it.
This is what Brad thinks of this trial. This is what he thinks of this trial.
At the time, I believed
He's
it
chilling.
was for the artists.
We'll let him bring his guns in here.
Fine.
If troop bullets don't work, Brad has a different kind of bullet. Oh yeah, he got bullets all right.
I approve.
I request the defendants as the next witness.
He got 2 guns right here. Oh.
Defendants.
Oh.
Please.
Danganronpa time.
Just remember the essence. King Thyrane of Lutera. I will only tell the truth under the light of order.
Who let him bring a gun in here? Yo, who, yeah, for real, who let me take my guns to this trial? I mean, hell, why not? Well, we take our oath. Oh, we run around the podium.
The interrogation. Did you ever meet Bishop Antonio at the Ignis Cathedral?
Yes.
Did we? Yeah, we did. We're not gonna lie. We murdered. My queen is innocent. Hi, Tony.
Against Bishop Antonio.
How are you?
A man who upheld God's decree and murdered him.
Because he rebelled? There's no way.
Deny or exercise your right to remain silent. Damn. Oh. Do we deny or not answer? Just want to see what he said. And was it you two who rebelled against Bishop Antonio, a man who upheld the decree of the gods and murdered him? Silence.
Even your attitude at the trial is blasphemous.
Damn, they let me continue smoking my pipe out here.
This is proof that the King of Lutera and a world-famous adventurer murdered a Sacrian priest and revealed their blasphemous intentions.
But I had a reason.
Hey, John! How are you? Have you done this storyline yet? It's a trial, not a successful. Duel or do not tell. There is not a trial. I see what you did there.
You're trying to justify the murder of a representative of the gods? This is laughable.
Oh, this is laughable. The intent was not disrespectful. It was a little bit. Fine. Then let me ask you a question. What about when you joined hands with the demon disguised as a priest? He's talking about Armin. And murdered Executor Solus and the priests. That very demon aided the restoration of Lutera's sovereignty with the two of them. Even this act of working with the demon, was there any justifiable reason? Yeah, his mom was hot.
He is not a demon.
Object to the claim. Okay, we're objecting, I guess. I object! Oh, we're objecting! You're wrong!
A priest. Armin, a Delane with demon blood coursing through his body, destroyed a relic of Sacria and brought upon great chaos.
The Judgment Priests are also aware of that incident.
two trying to defend the demons who are opposing Sacria? And
Yeah.
stand on their side?
Yeah? Is that so hard for you to comprehend, Bishop Lazaro?
Looks like they have something to
Oh,
say.
we're gonna object again! Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you!
You are siding with a blasphemous demon and going against Sacria. This is an undeniable fact. You murdered Bishop Antonio and other countless priests and revealed your true nature.
And... or what is W? The real heretic is... oh, dang, we really are playing Danganronpa. What the fuck? The real heretic is you! You sick fuck!
Bishop Lazaro,
Well, and Antonio.
I would like to hear what the defendant is saying. The Holy Knights. Investigate the place the defendant testified about. Immediately.
And what happened there was... kidnapping of Delanes and human experiments.
I was there as well. I saw the priests of Plechia doing horrible experiments on the kidnapped Delanes.
SMH my head.
I was also involved in this investigation.
Wait, there's a little Aya. You
Bishop
see this little girl? Wearing like a bunny tail. She looks so out of place.
Nothing wrong with Bishop Antonio's action. You trying to tarnish the noble spirit of the dead?
He will not hesitate to use any means necessary to hide his faults. Be wary of whatever comes out of his mouth. Lazaro's voice carries a subtle undercurrent of anger. This moment when he is revealing his emotions might be a good time to strike. Antonio went against the will of the gods. I don't think Lazaro cares about that. I'm gonna be real. Explain what they did in Plechia. He's not gonna care. You can hear the mumbling of the observers. Building a suspicious facility underneath the Ignis Cathedral, kidnapping Delanes... oh, this is him. Kidnapping Delanes and conducting experiments. Bishop Antonio dedicated his life as a priest of the gods and took care of Plechia for many years. Countless many who are standing here today can testify to sincerity. Do you even have proof of what you are claiming? There is proof! There is proof! Right, we have proof. I'm curious as to what it could be. Lazaro's eyes turn cold. Present the irrefutable proof. Let's hit him with that truth bullet. Bishop Antonio's ship usage records, suspicious priests. Soma pieces, the ship records, I think. Owning a ship is not a violation of the oh, I guess it's the entering and exiting. Do you intend to clutter the trial with irrelevant information? The evidence is... oh my god, this is Danganronpa. ... There's also shipboarding records. Shipboarding records. Judge Bayo starts reviewing the evidence received from the judgment priest. Most of the people who were boarded were Delanes. There are also records showing that the ship stopped at Phaeton and Curzon. The people at the trial start mumbling upon hearing Bayo's words. Lazaro's unchanging expression shows a flicker of emotion. There is more proof. You say there is more? Lazaro's eyes grow cold. Suspicious priest... okay, I think that's it. Plechia was founded under the Holy Sacrian Empire. Are they implying there is something wrong with with priests visiting for personal reasons? Oh, that wasn't it? Proof that plans were made without the nation's approval, that they greeted each other based on personal relationships without the nation's approval. Asked to check the priest's entry departure records. Judge Bayo starts reviewing the evidence. Their activities before and entering Plechia are unknown. There are no records indicating their affiliation. The people at the trial start mumbling upon hearing Bayo's words. I see that much was put into these I see that much was put into these documents. That was Judge Bayo. Bishop Lazaro silently glares daggers at you. Is that so? Sigh. Lazaro stays quiet for a moment before breaking out into a grin. Evidence? Everything you've presented so far is merely circumstantial. There is no direct evidence to prove your claim that the Delanes were kidnapped and experimented on. You've only submitted clues that can be pieced together to push forward. To push forward your narrative. Dude, I don't know what... What about this guy? This guy have no evidence either. Okay, we did murder a man. We did. I admit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. The people at the trial start mumbling. Have they ever stopped? Keep it down out there. Yeah, there's a trial going on here, man. Is this guy gonna give you your wings? We're never gonna get the wings. I'm just kidding. I definitely got the wings. Also, yeah, guys, check out John Paul. I think he was already shouted out, but y'all make sure to follow John Paul, who's also a Lost Ark streamer. A lovely Lost Ark streamer. Sharpshooter main. Also, I've seen him play Artie, and I don't know about other gunners, but Holy the Lore Arc. Yes, we are lore readers here. We are. You've only submitted clues that can be pieced together to push forward your narrative. The only ones who've actually seen the underground sanctum are the two defendants. And the ones who testified about the kidnapping and murder of Delanes are also the two defendants and those related to them. Let me warn you, Brad Burns. The decrees of Sacria exist to reveal the truth on behalf of the light. You will suffer the light's harsh judgment if you continue to deceive Sacria and tarnish its holiness. Do you really think we were oblivious to what you were doing? A random adventurer appears to stop the appearance of demons in Rethramis and rescue Pride home. That's a nice story. But what if we consider it from a different perspective? Every location you've visited has experienced demon attacks or major disasters. Could it be that your existence is what caused the problems of this world? Okay, but there were also priests there, so I think they're also the common denominator, sir. Something's off. You presented decisive evidence, yet Lazaro's attitude remains unchanged. It's as if he were prepared to refute all the proof. Shock. It's as if he hasn't already made up his mind. Voice is completely gone today. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Hopefully that means like usually like your voice disappears. That's like where you start getting better. Hopefully. What storyline is this? This is the one that came out on Wednesday. It's like the pre-Thaymine quest. You can start at any city. It's the Lost Key. Hopefully, yeah. That's really unfortunate though, John. I know you've kind of been dealing with it for a while. I hope you feel better soon. It does suck to not have a voice, especially if you're a streamer. It's almost as if... Okay, we read that. Oh. Uh-oh, what's this man with a sword doing?
Your Honor, my investigation is complete.
What investigation?
There was nothing but a storage area at the end of the path to the basement.
Any proof of the alleged experiment?
How dare they use alleged word on me?
Ridiculous.
Finally, an end to the nonsense. You tried to sully my name without a shred of evidence. Now, I'll make a proposal, King of Lutera. It's obvious your kingdom will be declared a sworn enemy of Sacria.
Okay. Cool.
But it'd be a shame for Sacria to lose an important ally over a simple misunderstanding.
Yeah, I feel like that'd be worse for them.
So say it. Admit the culprit behind the killing of Bishop Antonio. Was that person over there?
Oh my god, this is Danganronpa, for real. They just did the...
Sacrian scum. This was your plan all along.
Oh, oh no.
Not so fast.
Oh! Jaderico has come to save us in his fancy outfit. The judge literally blindfolded him. That's probably not a good look. Oh, and Levi! Okay!
Silence, Levi. We're saving a friend.
The homies! Oh, tall! Look! Shandi! And Zinnervale? We love Shandi.
Hey, relax, you two.
Thank you for the follow. Okay, the homies are here.
Jericho, you have no right to speak here.
There's something you must know.
Okay, yeah, reveal the truth. Reveal the truth.
Seems Father Jericho wants to share a story about this particular matter.
Hey, where you going? Thankfully, we're not too late.
Everyone looks...
Shandi, talk to me, friend.
It's evidence of their crimes. I have a report that summarizes what happened in Plechia.
Starting from how the Delanes and Phaeton and Curzon were kidnapped, all the way to the Silma-human experiments conducted on them. Everything is recorded in detail here. The Twilight Priest, which includes Bishop Lazaro, seem to be angry at how you intervened in their business. Most of the key points of the report were unsealed, so I believe they will serve as an ample evidence. Though I'm not a registered witness, I believe this proof is significant enough given the situation. Jaderico grins at the priests who are glaring at him. Brad Burns, submit these documents as evidence. And if someone needs to elaborate on it, then you can request that I take stand as a witness. Although I believe the existing evidence is compelling enough. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. Jaderico and Lazaro exchange intense glares. What a sick entrance these guys made.
I'm glad. Please take care of it.
This document was confirmed as an official Sacrian report. An encrypted document. It even has advanced spells engraved on it. I will now announce the verdict of the heresy trial.
We have a verdict already? Damn!
Regarding Bishop Lazaro's request for declaration of heresy.
Thank you for the follow.
The circumstances of Bishop Antonio's killing are clear. However, there is insufficient evidence of a significant threat to Sacria. Further, the evidence presented suggests Bishop Antonio committed an unlawful act.
Keck!
The accused is not guilty.
Let's go! That's good, right? Hey. The homies. We're jail free. We're jail free, y'all. We still got Phantom Arm in there for some reason. I forgot they added this quest. Yeah, I think a lot of people didn't even know that it was added at all. But it is required for Thamine. This do be dramatic as hell. I have serious questions about the system of law, as do I, Eric. But listen, we're innocent, and I'm cool with this. I'll forget the questions. Uh-oh. Who's summoning an earthquake? There's the Ayaya. Why is there a random Ayaya with bunny ears in here? Uh-oh. Bro, what are you doing, bro? Armin? Oh shit, he just dissolved.
That's...
Wait, could he see him?
Go now.
Oh, great. Can you do mine too? You should, oh, I think when you shift G, it's a lot quicker. Hey, David, how are you doing? There's a Delane, yeah, there is a Delane arm in Lutera. I highly recommend anyone who doesn't have that, go get it. I already have all of mine.
What?
So what was that thing? What was that thing? Am I supposed to know what that was? Oh. Oh. Archon Gustavin's energy? Well, what does that mean? Shandi is always looking pretty high. He is. I love Shandi, though. I absolutely love him. Still, yeah, it is a lot of Shift G. But hey, the story seems pretty cool so far. Talk to Jaderico. All right, well, where he at?
Oh, it's a beautiful church.
I can't believe something like this is happening all of a sudden.
Dude, me either. And Jaderico appears in deep thought. That light just now. It's definitely Archon Gustavin's power. One day, the Archon secretly moved from his home country to another location and was never heard of again. The Dawn Priest continued to search for any trace of him. Eventually, it seemed that someone must have deliberately removed all of the clues to his fate. There was nothing to be found, but right now the power of Archon has reappeared. Jaderico places his hand on his forehead and sighs. Now that we have confirmed his power, we must move immediately. And where is he? Beyond the sea? Question mark? Question mark?
Jaderico, Golding and the monkey seem to have found something important. Golding has it, so go check it out for details.
Understood. I'll go right away.
It's been a while.
I'm here to help. Oh, Kaldor. I do remember this guy. I'm here to help, even if it's just a little bit. Golding found something and brought a suspicious Sacrian document. I'm not sure, but it looks like something the priests were trying to hide. Man! Someone was doing really good with the record keeping, because we got all of these documents. This is why record keeping is good. Record keeping is good. And I heard all about what happened in Plechia through Jaderico. I would like to express my sincere gratitude for rescuing the Delanes. Kaldor clenches his fist to strike his heart twice in an Avestan oath. I did what I had to do as an Avestan. Yes. Everyone returned safely and they're recovering in Kalaja. I never knew how to say that one. Everyone is very grateful. I hope you stop by Phaeton sometime, and... Was it Armin? Please, thank your friend for me as well. If you'll excuse me, I have further matters to attend to. We'll meet again. Kaldor hurriedly follows Jaderico into the cathedral.
What is it?
Val. True. / Val. Laura Enjoyer's Pog Hill. Yeah, Kaldor was a department store near where I had lived growing up. I have never heard of that place. They did not have such ferocious oaths, and now they're gone. Makes you wonder. Was it like a Walmart?
A suspicious document.
Did you say
Shandi.
the light that rose was the Archon's power?
It seems that the Twilight Priest may have been involved in the Archon's disappearance. After seeing the light, they turned pale, exchanged glances, and disappeared in a hurry. Must be rough. I came right after receiving Thyrene's message. If I had been able to arrive sooner, if only I had been able to arrive sooner. I'm sorry that you were forced to go through that. The Twilight Priests may make other moves in the future, but don't worry. You have us by your side. We'll be together, so don't try to do everything alone. ... But But where did Zinnervale go off to again? Oh, that's Zinnervale. Always up to something. I found Zinnervale's documents. Wait, we have his documents too? Yeah? He's improved. Shandy is smiling faintly, as if proud of Zinnervale. Well, he is still a long way to catch up with you. Now that I see that you're safe, I suppose I'll have to leave again. I've heard reports of unusual happenings on the continent of Rethramis as well. I'll head there. How is the war going? How's the war? What's up? How's the weather? How's the war? There are fights going on everywhere. It's crazy. Even now when we need as much help as possible, those Saccharine bastards. Tisk. Even if everyone joins forces and acted as one, it would not be enough. Shandy seems to notice someone approaching behind me. Looks like there is still someone waiting for you. Who you? Judge Bayo?
Can we talk for a moment?
Yes, we can talk. We don't know how this trial was approved so suddenly either. We, the priests of Sacri, are those who gather under the banner of the holiness of Archon, the agent of our god Regulus. However, it is also true that the Archon absence has been so prolonged. Some priests have shown suspicious behavior. After the divine light appeared on the side of the sea, most of the priests who attended the trial left the site all at once. I can guess what happened in the background when this heresy trial was pushed for so unreasonably. Bayo nods and continues to speak softly. I know very well how you feel about Sacria, but I wanted to tell you that not everyone is like that. We are now returning to our home country, but we look forward to seeing you again. Okay, we like Judge Bayo. Judge Bayo seems pretty cool. Like they have a brain. They have a brain, so that's good. Well then, may the blessing of light be with you on your path.
It seems that everyone has...
Zinnervale! Judge Bayo can be Bay, Judge Bay, for short. Praise me! I did a great job! Brad Burns, listen! Please summarize. During the trial, a priest was acting suspiciously and attempted to leave, so I gave chase. He went into a warehouse that was hidden by magic. This is fucking Danganronpa. I managed to slip inside before it closed and found all kinds of suspicious reports. Damn, they love their report. One thing about priests, they're gonna report. They're gonna record, they're gonna report. At least the Saccharine priests. Golding had followed me, so we took care of the priests together and took a closer look. Then there was a commotion outside. Then another priest came and took that one first. I assumed that must be the most important document, so I knocked him out and brought it. I've grown quite a bit, right? Don't you think so? You wouldn't be able to tell me apart from my... Wait. You wouldn't be able to tell me apart from my illusion. Zinnervale looks at you expectantly, clearly hoping to be praised. Good job, Zinnervale. Good job.
You're just fishing.
Let's give him a clap. Let's give him a clap.
I want more.
Amazing.
You are the only one who understands me.
He's like a needy dog. He is. He is. He just wants to be praised by his masters. You know? He wants to know that he's doing good.
It's a small scripture that priests carry. Plus, it was encrypted with very delicate magic.
The hidden warehouse that Golding and Zinnervale discovered must have been Bishop Antonio's secret place. But strangely, as soon as the Twilight Priest saw Archon's beam of light, they ignored all else and tried to take this document. Isn't it strange? As soon as Archon's light appeared, they rushed to grab this one thing. So this document must have a clue related to His Holiness, the Archon. The only problem is, the document is locked with ancient magic, with a K, that only a few high-ranking priests can use. It has a physical lock, too, just for good measure. Well, let's fuck up that physical lock. It seems built to destroy the internal contents if you fail to unlock it correctly. Okay, never mind. We will not shoot it with our gun. I tried to unlock it as best as I could, but It is still difficult to confirm the contents. Could you please check and see if you got any ideas? Sure!
It's an ancient Sacrian spell.
Ask Roendel for help. Arthitine Voldis. I feel like Roendel or Voldis. Voldis. The sages
might be able to solve it.
Yeah, they smart out there. They're
Twilight
smart.
Priests and a sudden blinding light.
Things went in a completely different direction than I thought. Are you headed to Voldis now? Let's go together. Alright. The light we saw earlier gave me a strange, cold feeling. I guess I'll have to see for myself what's going on. And Lutera owes you a great debt. If you're in danger, Thyrene smiles, I will protect you with all my might. Beyond Thyrene, the faint image of young Armin appears, standing alone. Young Armin looks very lonely. Are you okay? I should approach him. Well, I thought young Armin left. I'm just using my imagination now. Wait, no, young Armin's still here, bro.
Destiny.
I watched you dissolve, bro. I watched you dissolve. Oh, here we go again. Dude, Brad Burns' hair just like not immune to all light.
Armin. You know nothing about me.
Sorry. Those noises sounded sexual as fuck.
Another nightmare.
Ugh. Eye roll.
Destiny bites. It forces everyone into certain paths, leaving no room for choice. That's Arcasia for you. A clockwork world built on order.
What are you trying to say?
You have no understanding of your destiny, Armin. And someone else gets to take the path you once wanted to walk.
I'm aware. I know what I could never be.
Yes. Destiny is always driving you away from the people you're close to. All of them doomed to pain and destruction.
Gold Pauldrons holding a scythe.
Like your mother.
Black hole magic. This guy must be trustworthy. Oh yeah, for sure. Big trustworthy.
Is that what scares you, Armin? That one day you'll figure out who I truly am.
Oh my god, he's our father for sure.
And that you're just like me.
No
I'm
question.
done waiting around.
He's for sure our father.
Show me. Take me to the one who knows the secrets of my existence.
Oh, fucking great. Oh! You son of a bitch. Okay, I like that smile though. I do love his smile. The eye smiles are lovely. Oh! We're here. Who is this K-pop idol? He was like a character that showed up like at the very beginning of the game, if I remember correctly.
Awake? Huh? Why are you crying? What happened?
You were terrified when you suddenly lost consciousness while walking by yourself in the cathedral. The commotion began to draw a crowd, so I brought you here, away from prying eyes. And now those tears. Are you really okay? I remember him? Yes, Tom should remember him because he played through the story. He's like the first character, one of the first characters you meet.
What? Why all of a sudden?
He's at the very yeah. Sam would remember because Sam just went through the beginning story. So he has a very fresh memory of that guy. I don't remember his name though.
Lonely feeling.
Being connected to someone's emotions and memories, it consumes more energy than you think. Even to see the past, you needed an illusion stone that was created with advanced illusion skills, remember? Lutera also felt this resonance. Lutera? Who's that?
Lutera
Just kidding.
did not tell us about such illusions.
Resonance. He carried a lot on his shoulders back then, too. Maybe it's the destiny of the Ark Protector. You may need Armin on your path, or vice versa. Maybe both. In any case, these visions you see will be a clue to the path ahead. What is happening to you now is not something that can be taken lightly. Instead of rushing, why not take a closer look at the cause while staying here? What is happening to you now must have some meaning. Dang, we getting cards left and right.
Yes, it's foolish to suffer alone.
Like Shandy said, I'm worried. Take it easy.
Seeing as how you couldn't come to your senses on the way here, I feel like you're worse than before. Shandy delivered information about Zachry's ancient scroll to Voldis. The sages said that they would await our visit, so you can rest here. Father Jaderico and I will go to Voldis. I'm a sage of Voldis, so I should help. This is true. Well, I would really appreciate if you could join, but... Alright, come with us. Yeah, fuck resting, yeah. I'll just pass out again, it's fine. But if you need help with anything, please let me know at any time. Explain about Armin and the illusion. The demon Carmine. He transformed into a Sacrian priest. Don't tell me that Sacria and the demons and Armin's story about destiny. Oh no, Thyron's expression falls as if imagining Armin's feelings. Right now, I don't know how these things will tie together. We'll take it one step at a time. Let's head to Voldis. No matter what happens, we can get through it together. Friendship. I'll just pass out again. It's fine. Brad is ninny now. Oh my god, that's so true. Maybe he is. Maybe he is. I guess we just go to Voldis. Fuck it. Let's go. We got a Song of Return there. Do 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 do. Thank you for the follow. Friends. Oh, I love that emote. Life comfort. Oh, that's such a cute emote. We're here. Sage Brad. Do do do. Is anyone following along on the story?
Relationship is a bit complicated.
Is all of this making sense to y'all?
The sages
Priest bad?
were more
Question mark.
welcoming to us than we thought. It must be because of you.
Everyone has been waiting for you.
I can finally repay
eyes
the
look
time.
similar
Don't
to the
bite me!
cat and Finn. I've been waiting for you.
It's interesting.
Welcome. I've been waiting.
Isaac. We loved Isaac. And Zaharade. We miss her, but she's in child form, so we all look respectfully. We all look respectfully.
Welcome.
Church evil. Except for the Church of Azure. We're totally cool. Dust Priest Badge, Dawn Priest Gudge. Yeah. And Azure Priest, also good. Welcome. We also saw the light that rose from the sea. This is my deepest voice, y'all. It seemed like a strong divine power, so I was wondering. As expected, it was something related to Sacria. When you asked for help, most of the sages in the tower came forward to assist. We still remember what you have done here, so trust that we will do our best to help you. Can you show me what I need to check? Show the Sacrian scroll. Ooh. A golden path is engraved on Isaac's hand. Well, it's a pretty complicated device, but I don't think removing it would be a big deal. The problem is the dozens of spells involved. I may be able to reverse engineer some of the spells and release them right away, but it will take time to release them all. The golden path fades from Isaac's body. Can you show this scroll to Zaharade? Zaharade has a lot of knowledge left inside of her. I'm sure she'll be able to identify the spell quickly and come up with a way to release it. We should ask for her help. Yes, let's ask the child. Zaharade, I'm counting on you. Zaharade perks up and slowly approaches, activating the golden path.
This little child?
Our no pants bae is now no pants child. Except you can't tell that she's not wearing no pants anymore.
What do you think?
It's very old magic. Difficult and complicated.
No, you can definitely still see she's not wearing pants. But it's a full-length dress this time. We need to prepare to release the spell. If we try to release it too hastily, it will be broken, so we won't be able to see anything. We can do this and that. We can do it like this. Alright. With everyone's help, we'll be able to solve it quickly. Jaderico and Thyrene both look at me and nod. Zaharade glances away. What is it? Brad Burns, give me your hand. Zaharade takes my hand in hers. Whoa. Whoa, lady, I'm not trying to get arrested here. I definitely feel something different. An unknown energy. Maybe if I use the golden path, I can awaken it. Should I try to awaken it? Zaharade seems to have sensed something. I'll show her my hand. Oh boy.
It's connected to something else.
Oh.
Something change?
It doesn't look like anything has changed.
Oh.
Emotions. I feel them faintly. There can be,
Emotions?
I'm lonely. But I'm holding on.
It's hard.
She's lonely. Wait, when did this become about you, Zaharade?
Did something happened to you recently?
Explain what you know about the illusion and resonance. Wow, a resonance. And Lutera experienced the same symptom in the past. Now I see why Zaharade felt that energy. It's because the child's core is connected to you. I'd like to learn more about these symptoms of yours. They might turn out to be quite significant. Zaharade and your powers must be connected in order for us to unseal the scroll. Then Zaharade's powers will be amplified. Who knows? Maybe we'll find some new information. Everyone is so eager to analyze this thing. Gather around, everyone. We're finally ready. It's time for us to repay Brad Burns.
Okay.
I would take gold,
Release
but
the magic
this is
on the
fine
surface
too.
first. We'll
I see
rest
stockings.
the
I don't think those are stockings. That's her golden path.
Take that long.
All of the sages have.
It
As
was
expected.
released.
Is everyone helping? We successfully released the surface magic.
Okay. Now only the final step remains. It's Brad Burns' power. If I exert too much power, the output of my core may not be able to withstand it. If Brad Burns helps me from the side, we should be able to release the final spell sequence. The golden path begins to shine from Zaharade's body. Lend me your power. I'll start now. Zaharade's golden path is becoming brighter and brighter. Okay. Oh, little head pat. Wow.
The seal can't be completely broken. But I came up with a rough translation.
Oh.
It's not perfect, but it's like a magical compass and map.
Compass and map? Do we go sailing? Question mark? Question mark?
And through the connection just now, I learned a little more.
And what did you learn?
Child who is looking at you.
Oh, that child looking at you is hesitating and waiting. Thank God she said from the side. Zaharate is silently gazing at you. She is waiting for you to recognize her determination. She?
You show me the scroll? This pattern.
There is a map drawn on the scroll. There's a red pattern drawn on the map with an island somewhere in the Sea of Gienna. Information seems to be written beside it, but you cannot read it. It looks like the Archon's banner. It's filled with the ancient Sacrian languages. Jaderico carefully reads the letters engraved on the picture. Praeteria, I see. Praeteria is one of the old sanctuaries of Sacria. It seems to be a place that is passed down like a legend to certain priests. Rumor says an important treasure of the chapter is hidden there. But nobody knows if that's true or where the precise location is. It's hard to believe that Archon's power would appear in Praeteria. Jaderico stares at the map, then suddenly looks up with eyes of determination. We're going to where the compass takes us. Would you like to join us? I'll be right there with you. Thank you. If Twilight harmed the Archon, they will have a price to pay in the name of the gods. With the lowercase g.
The sanctuary. Things are more serious than I thought.
If Archon's pattern is drawn on a map found among the documents that were carefully hidden by Twilight, and Praeteria, the Archon of Sacria, has been missing for many years, if what I'm thinking is right, the Twilight Priest may be holding the Archon hostage there. Uh-oh. We must hurry and go as well. I see. If that's the case, here's some cards and shards and card
Let's
XP.
go together.
Sure.
If Archon Gustavin is really imprisoned there.
Damn. It could potentially alter the entire course of events that have transpired in Sacria thus far. And here's some more cards and some stones and card XP.
Now we know where we must go.
Let's go to Praeteria. Oh my god, we're going to a new place!
Let's go.
We go sailing?
Just a moment and get ready to go.
Okay, well, why do we keep talking? Please, come to the port as soon as you're ready. The port! Like, we're going to the port!
I'll be right there if you need me.
Okay, it's not that far.
Voldus will find a way to
Okay,
help you
I'm just
as
kidding. It is far. It is far. I lied. Do I need to go to the port, though? Go to Praeteria Island. Okay, I guess I'll sail to Annika. Get ready. Oh, I'm ready. I am so ready. I am so ready. I just realized that this is like all insanely off-centered. I'm sorry if this ever bothered anyone. Just, I don't know if this is still legible, but honestly, I don't care. I'll just make it kind of small. I don't know when that happened. At some point, it was centered. Good enough for me. All right. Let's go to Annika. Since that appeared to be a place close by. Wait, was I supposed to go to the port first? Did I just waste silver? Let us find out. No, I think I was just sailing to Praeteria. Never mind. Dude, I haven't heard the Annika music in so long.
Get that cargo moving.
And now we're leaving. The real silver is the ports we visited along the way. The silver that I'm like making from these quests. I'm just using them on ocean liners. We're sailing! Here we go! Oh, we're so close. Sailing time! Yeah! Do. Wow, look at that beautiful ocean. I like how when it's raining like this, it puts those water droplets on your screen. They look so real. And here we are.
The scroll is becoming more responsive as we get closer to the island. Who would have imagined that Praeteria is hidden here?
Praeteria.
Archon,
When the view gets
please
wet.
be with the light.
Archon, please be with the light. Be with the light, Archon. Can't wait to see this island, though. Okay, first thoughts of the island. It looks a little spoopy. It looks jungly. We got a cool building tower. Oh no. I don't like towers. I don't like those, at least not in Lost Ark. Not sure how to feel about this. Do. Oh shit.
Hurry! Kill the intruders!
Okay. Get fucked. Okay, Levi. Okay, not the cutscenes wagging.
Now I'm hungry.
Stay alert.
We're so cool. Where did you start the quest line?
Inside now.
Sorry, I just want to hear them. Okay. You can start the quest line wherever, in any city, I believe. I started in Voldis. The quest is called The Lost Key. So you can search that if you really can't find it. It's a purple quest. Purple exclamation point. Bye! They were so fast. They were fast. Faceless NPCs got wrecked. They sure did.
The island occupied by Twilight.
There will be this will be a considerable challenge, guys. Am I gonna die? Fuck it, we get cards. Who cares? If we die, we die.
Powerful spells cast all throughout the island.
If I use my holy powers, it disappears too quickly. The spell must suppress the abilities of unauthorized individuals, but I can tell there are other various ancient spells in place. This confirms there's something hidden in Praeteria. Locating the island was already a challenge. The task of finding the Archon will be even more daunting. Okay, here's some more cards. They're just giving us cards left and right. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, dang. We take those. We do need cards. But also... Just in case, we'll put on some green pots. Because I don't want to accidentally use purple pots. That would be the worst. And also, just in case, I don't know what can be helpful here. But definitely not flares. Let's put on electric grenades because I never use those and I want to get rid of them. And what else do we want to get rid of? Taunting Scarecrow? Good enough for me. Oh.
We're at a disadvantage, so let's be careful.
I saw a bunch of priests rushed onto the island. Let's make our move when the surveillance outside the island is at its weakest. It's strange that Archon Gustavin's powers have suddenly appeared when he's been missing for so long. I feel like this was orchestrated by someone. If we find him here, so many things will change. Thyrian gazes at the dark island, his determination evident. Let's join the Avesta first to discuss our next step. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Do you think the Archon is really here?
When I looked from the castle wall, there was a dense fog at the center of the island.
Elixir cut? Are you cutting an elixir, Camp? Good luck. Wait, who are you cutting for? According to the priest we caught earlier, the Twilight Priests are moving toward the fog. Kaldor points in a few directions the Twilight Priests went. We figured out their direction, but there's something strange. The priest we captured asked if we were in the same party as the other intruders. The fuck? Kaldor frowns. That means someone else infiltrated the island. Well, shit.
Then that means...
Upon hearing Kaldor's words, Jaderico looks concerned. If there are other intruders, I hope things don't become needlessly complicated. Let's look around the area for now. Should we split up and search? Sure.
Okay.
Let's
will
take the east.
We can move like we did.
Let's begin the search.
May the light be with you all. Everyone looks at each other with determination and goes off in their assigned directions. Okay, bye guys. Shoot this gate. Is this where we start fighting stuff?
Get rid of them quickly before things get messy.
Oh god, I'm framey as shit. Love that for me. This is so framey. Oh god, they're everywhere. Oh god. Wait, are we fighting you too? Are you the boss? Oh. Okay. The spooky tower and needlessly splitting up fills you with determination. Yeah. Frames. I don't know why I got so framey. It was weird.
It's hard to see because of all of the fog.
There's so many priests moving about. It's eerie how quiet it is on the island. Maybe it is much larger than we thought. Looks like we're at the core of the enemy base. I'm not sure how far Sacria's spells go, so let's move carefully. Uh-oh, cutscene.
Keep moving.
This is an interesting trio.
Fog's getting thicker. Stay close.
Here. Follow me.
Okay.
It seems like you're looking for someone. Are you all right?
Everyone disappeared because of the thick fog. You explained that you're looking for traces of Archon Gustavin. Sounds like a treasure hunt. If that's the case, I might be able to help. I've done this several times. This way. Young Armin looks around and leaps at the bottom of the cliff. Cliff. Not cliffed. I don't know why I added a T there.
Come this way. Why don't we go this way?
Sure, yeah. You have a better chance of finding something here than on the open path. The thing to remember is, people tend to hide things in inconspicuous places. How did you know about this path? You should know already. Young Armin points at you. It's on your map. The Sacrian scroll starts shimmering. Okay. He's a knower. Oh. Guess we look at the map. The bottom of the cliff. Wow, what a map. Wow. Honestly. Great map.
You should be able to see it now.
Yeah, totally. I totally saw it. Right? Young Armin peers into the open map. The map had changed. Young Armin gives you a big smile. Now you'll see how the paths inside the island look. But first, there are many paths we still have to try. Shall we go? Oh, okay. The Twilight Priests are performing a strange ritual. Following the Archon Gustavin's trail, I must quickly head deeper into the island. Sure. Fuck it. We did the ARAM. Wait, oh, you can still play today? You can, wait, you can still play today if you didn't play yesterday? The big bus is coming? What bus?
Look over there.
Young Armin points at a statue and... Oh my god, I thank you for the raid! I was gonna raid you. Well, I'm not ending anytime soon, but I figured you would be streaming a bit. How are you doing, Thasius? Ken, hi. How was your stream? Did you get a lot of homework done? Hope you've been good. I'm Nikki from NA East. That's what Perry meant. I get it now. Perry. I thought you meant in this dungeon. Goddamn. But anyways, hi guys. I'm Nikki. I'm on NA East Nineveh and Deadeye main. I am currently playing through the new storyline that they added. Have you guys tried it yet? Have you done it yet, I is a very handsome man. Very handsome. Very handsome indeed. My type. My type for sure. I did not. Yeah, I hear that I's not a horizontal enjoyer. But I am. So hi. I'm a horizontal enjoyer. I already completed everything on the Horizontal Express. So I just got a bunch of free stuff out of it, which was kind of cool, I guess. But I am not a Shift G player. I actually read the dialogue. So, hi. Nice to meet you all. Hi, Smelly. I need shards for Soul Eater. Are you pushing your Soul Eater? It's 34% to 25. Plus 25 weapon on your Soul Eater? Holy crap. 34%? Yikes. What was it on your Gunslinger? What was it like on your Gunslinger? My Deadeye is... I'm only a plus 20 weapon. But I'm about to pity my plus 20 weapon. But I already pushed my alt, so I can start pushing my Deadeye a lot more now. I was kind of going slow with him. Thank you for the follow, by the way. She swiped. I mean, we don't judge swipers here. I am a purchaser. I am a purchaser of the Supreme Arc Pass. Or what is it? This. Super premium. You could call it supreme.
Look over there.
14% at the moment. Not up as well. Oh, your gunslingers? Dang, you pushing them both? I wish I had that kind of money. But you know what? You've gotten a couple sidereal drops. So I guess you got money. I would too. If I did. I still have yet to get a sidereal drop. But you know what I do have? Black wings. That's the drop that I've gotten. So, I guess that's something. Thank you for the follows, by the way. She got lucky with 22, 24. God, I hope that's me, because my plus 20 is not looking good. It is not looking good at all. Someone just messaged me. Yo, Moon. Is Moon here?
Look
the
over
heck?
there.
Look over here. Young Armin points at a statue in the distance. There's a strange statue over there. It has wings, but the arms in its face. It's bizarre, as though someone put random pieces together. How unfortunate. Young Armin gazes at the statue with sadness in his eyes. Everyone is screaming. It hurts. Someone help me. It never ends. Hey, Moon. Randomly cut it a 55 critical. I'm 40 set critical now? But 39 mastered. Goddamn! Wait, what is the main one you use for Knight's Edge? I think you're Knight's Edge, right? Is it worth using G2G? Can't ask me because I've never used it, but I would say no because you can get banned. Young Armin just took a dark turn. Who could have guessed this was coming? Who would have known? Oh, what a spooky little statue.
Like a sanctuary.
We can't even enter photo mode. The statue is covered in red gems. Silmil. That is a very cool looking statue. I'm not gonna lie. A statue and Silmil are fused together in a strange way. Was this statue made by the Twilight Priests? Probably.
There's one this way. Come here.
Let's shoot these branches. Fuck those branches up.
Everyone is looking at the statue in the middle. Arcturus.
But yeah, if anyone here who was here before I raided, y'all go check out I if you haven't. I is a Lost Ark streamer on the exact same server as me. Yeah. Oh, okay, someone did shout her out. Good. Y'all go follow her now. I'm down for a Silmil type class. Ooh. What would that be like? What would that be like? Critical's the highest for SE, but you need 2 crit bot in your party, otherwise it's master. Oh, you need 2? Dang.
Someone must have destroyed this statue.
Young Armin stares up at the broken statue. I keep hearing sad cries. Young Armin shifts his gaze to the pieces of broken statue. There are some signs of passage that way. Let's go check them out. Sure. There's no Makoko seeds here, right? Oh, thank God. Thank actual God.
Are you alright? Come this way.
I wonder if I get to meet Thamine. It all feels very ominous here. Maybe melee, but identity gives you ranged blood magic. Ooh, something funky. I feel like that would be... I feel like that class would be kind of Shadowhuntery. That's like kind of the image I would have in my head. I believe there's a new island soul there too. What? Of course there is.
Huh? Are you with him? How dare you invade the sanctuary?
What eye level is this place? What? How did I miss this guy? What? How did I miss this guy?
Are you alright? There's more coming.
You can riz up Armin. Can't wait. I just love Armin. Roster? Oh shit, that's a very outdated command. That's a very outdated command. That Arcana and Destroyer are gone. I now have an artist. I have a paladin. Well, I have a breaker now. It's the guy! It's the guy!
We've been waiting for
What's the
someone
mouse?
like you for quite some time. You wish to know about yourself.
Do I know you, sir?
With my powers, I can set you free.
This music kind of poggers, though.
If you're prepared to meet your true fate, that is.
Oh my god, that emote is literally him.
I accept your offer.
We're just accepting offers from random strange hooded men?
Is the only deal we're making.
Oh god.
With every choice comes a price. Amen.
Oh no, no, no. What's the price? What's the price? Dark Robes, Kingdom Hearts. That's what I tried to draw for that emote. The Organization 13 robes. He's gonna join the dark side. Oh shit. Bro.
At last, it begins.
Oh, great. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh no, Brad's having a headache. Not a good time for a headache. Not a good time. Hey, yo. Homie's going Super Saiyan mode, man. Where do you go? You can start this in any city, apparently, Mari. Just search for the Lost Key. I started in Voldus, but I believe you can start anywhere. We're reunited. Best friends forever. Yeah, what Juicy said. It's our friend. Oh my god. I know we can't have photo mode, but we need a photo of this. It's been a long time, man. Holy shit, your chest. Okay.
That light.
Armin watches quietly until the golden light disappears. Did you feel it too? The resonance. Resonance. Your memory. Armin mumbles something while watching you. Maybe you also remember. Armin lets out a quiet sigh. By the way, anyone who's done this quest, by the way, does anyone... I don't think I'm almost done by any means. I'm just wondering, like, what % do you think how far I am into this? That silver hair guy Loki looks like Jejung from TVXQ. That, honestly, I can see it. I can see it. When he had that super blonde, like, white hair. I agree. And I loved him, so that was great. Also, hey, Hyuni. Oh, I'm more than half? Oh, shit. Okay, I could probably finish this today, then. Maybe. We'll see. Thank you for letting me know. The split path comes back together. Why have you come here? Armin looks tense. Wait, actually, I remember asking that question, like, when I was doing Voldus, someone said I was, like, 50%, and I went on to stream for, like, 5 more hours. Hopefully 65% though is right. Or more than half, 60. We got a couple people, so that's good. Gustavin's light. Armin's face, wait, what? Armin's face darkens. Okay. I never thought I'd see you here. Armin mutters something to himself, then turns his gaze. This island is dangerous. Oh, you don't say. You don't fucking say.
Is confused.
Armin is confused. I like that young Armin says that about him. Oh god. How are you, Hyuni? He definitely does. His side profile, I think it's his nose. Definitely looks like Jejung. Armin looks quietly down at his hands. Maybe he wrote down his fears on his palms too. Oh yeah, that was young Armin that told us that. He probably does. Okay, anyways. Armin looks quietly down at his hands. There's something I must do here. Is it related to Archon? Question mark? Yes. I've come to save Archon Gustavin, who was imprisoned by the Twilight Priests. Goddamn. Feels bad. You explained to Armin why you've come here. That means you're all here. Armin thinks for a moment, then continues speaking, having made up his mind. Adventurer. The Twilight Priests are using concealment spells in the fog to hide Gustavin's location. Since I've destroyed the Arcturus statue, which is the spell's medium, the fog should dissipate soon. Then, Armin hesitates before speaking. Please, be careful. Armin turns around and quickly walks away. To be fair, in the last 50% of Voldus, there's bar dimension where you probably spent half an hour reading. I did, Juicy. It was a good storyline. I don't regret it.
Sure
but yes, I mean, everyone knows that I read the storyline. So if I ask like how far I am, you know, I feel like, I mean, how far I am, like being more than half is a good reference point for me. I just know that I've got about half of the amount of time that I've spent to get here. It's just a tiny little bit less than that. Going to be a long stream, yeah. I am not going to try to finish it all today, but if I can, that'd be great. But I'm not gonna push myself to finish it all today. Are you sure you'll be okay on your own? There is something I must do. Really? Young Armin looks somewhat sullen. It seemed like Armin was so happy to see you. He just left. That's disappointing. I don't think Armin wants to talk to you. He doesn't want you to get tangled up in what he's doing. Okay.
I am a part of Armin, after all. At least for now.
Young Armin's phantom smiles faintly. I don't think Armin can see you. Yes, Armin doesn't like me. If Armin doesn't look me in the eyes, I'll probably just continue to be here with you. So let's hurry. There's no time to waste. Okay. Take your time since it's a one-time thing. The story's good, IMO. The story, I'm pretty invested in the story so far. The plot thickens. Oh. Okay.
The dense fog is confusing our sense of direction. The fog is
Oh, I see. That's different from what Armin said earlier. The spell's power, I think it's working. I think we need to find a way out of here first. Should we look around? Maybe one of the corpses hid a device around here. One of the corpses? Oh, great. Great. Oh, we're shooting them.
The path opened. Let's follow. The map definitely said it was this way.
We can't go any further. The path ends here. Where is young Armin's phantom taking me? While deciding which way to go, you hear someone behind you. Who could that be? Armin.
This is adventurer.
Armin looks surprised. The fog. It's not going away. The concealment spell that was cast over the island must also use fog to confuse the path and your senses. Oh, great. It's not hard to do that. I have a very bad sense of direction. It seems like it disorients the victim so they can't find their way. I would have gotten lost without the fog. Armin seems to have been wandering around this place for a long time. Is it also Armin no navigate? Are you okay, bro? Yes, I'm fine. Armin seems to have calmed down, but if the spell is still active, even after the medium was destroyed, that means there's another medium that's maintaining the spell. If we keep wasting time here, Armin's face turns serious. Okay.
Do you think that map will help?
This is an ancient Sacrian scroll. The map of the island is incomplete.
Armin carefully studies the map, then reaches out his hand. If we remove all the seals, Armin concentrates and the images on the map change. It looks like they set up several devices to keep the island secrets safe.
The hidden details in the map must have been revealed.
armillary sphere was an early navigational device. So Armin, no armillariate. God, that was so hard to read. This map is getting more and more hard to read for me. When is the bromance happening? Honestly, true. I just want to like, I just want to hug, man. One of the patterns on the map. Oh, okay, he's reading it. In Praeteria, it seems there are 3 statues. I think each one of 3 statues is a barrier that maintains a concealment spell. If we destroy all the statues, we might be able to figure out where the Archon is. Since I destroyed the Arcturus statue, there should be 2 more statues that are creating the barrier. Armin's voice brightens as he studies the map. And the door that leads us to the closest statue is here. Armin looks toward the cliff! Another cliff! I think they used a spell to create a hidden door inside the cliff. If it is sealed with holy power, I should be able to open it. Please, go ahead. Armin walks away and awkwardly turns his gaze. Yes. Okay, cool.
It'll be easier if we combine our strength.
Since you're here with me, I think Armin is inadvertently trying to go back to how he used to be. Young Armin smiles while watching Armin standing behind you. Armin missed those days a lot.
When Gustavin's power
I am talking to way too many Armins at a time.
I followed his traces and arrived in Praeteria.
While searching the island, I realized that Gustavin is somewhere on this island, and that the Twilight Priests are modifying the island for some reason. The Twilight Priests caught on to my intrusion, and they're on high alert. If we don't move fast, they'll become even more on edge. They might even take the Archon somewhere else. Armin seems to be hesitating. Adventurer. I remember our last conversation in Plechia. That was where Armin said we're walking on different paths and disappeared. I do remember that. So I know it must be difficult to trust me, but right now, don't you think we need to work together to destroy the second barrier? Maybe. Take Armin's hand? Okay, here's the bromance. Here's the bromance, Javier. This is the bromance you were looking for. Do we take his hand or not our head? Hand. We pick the hand.
Great. All preparations are
He said
finished.
great.
Thank you.
Armin's face brightens. When we destroy all the barriers and the fog disappears, you'll be able to rejoin your allies. Then, I'll open the hidden door. Armin slowly gathers his strength.
We'll lift the seal now.
Off we go! Woo-woo. Armin, we've been begging to work together, man. You don't gotta convince us, I know. Wow. So cool. Oh, we're getting attacked by priests. Again.
Found the secret door. Stop them now!
The not-so-secret door. Whoever made this map. Who is the boss around here? Oh. Run an ad? Did we run an ad? Alright, guys. Someone has redeemed run an ad. I hope you get a good one. Probably to prevent intruders from getting deeper into the island. Something's not right. After destroying the path, the Twilight Priests have set their camp here. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome. According to the map I saw earlier, there's only one route leading inward, so they likely didn't block the path without a backup plan. After observing his surroundings, Armin approaches the statue and examines it. There's a special energy encompassing the statue. Special energy? I saw priests in a different place using a statue like this to produce some unidentified spell. Their actions might provide us a clue. Armin pulls out a piece of paper. This belongs to a priest present when the statue of Arcturus was destroyed. Okay.
The power of the gods.
Elgic. Elgic is the language... Elgic? Okay, Elgic is the language that contains the power of the gods. Eventually, it will become a vessel that transcends the confines of language, distorting cause and effect and reversing the natural order. In yellow letters. Story starts with us going to trial for murdering priests, and we're immediately back to murdering priests. Priests need to get with it already. Dude, we're just murdering priests left and right over here.
A rosary made with silmail. There is energy imbued within the rosary.
No priests are safe around Brad Burns, though, for real, for real. A resonating hum emanates from the rosary Armin holds. Elkic. Bowl. Cause and effect. Phenomenon. Armin whispers a few words, lost in thought. While I'm not entirely certain, the Silmo Rosary might be the key to finding the path. Hi, Sleep! How are you? Have you done this yet, Sleep? The way the priest violated Armin, they all need to die. I agree. I 100% agree.
Power coming from the floating light.
Not yet, no. It's pretty good. But it's also pretty quick if you're shift G-ing, it seems.
Elgic. A language imbued with divine power. And a statue that reacts to that power.
Armin's gaze shifts to the twisted Silmo statue. If this statue is a device that channels power, depending on the power infused, it could produce different effects. Show the rosary that absorbed Elgic. Bro, I don't know. A radiant cluster of light shimmers within the rosary. The power of the divine is not something anyone can wield. Yet, this rosary can absorb such power. It seems the priests were trying to use Elgic through the Silmo Rosary. Like Lazin's scroll? ? It appears so. Upon Armin's touch, the light of Elgic emitting from the rosary becomes violent, as if it's being pulled away. It seems my power is causing some interference. It might be more appropriate for you to use this rosary. I don't know how it is on Azura, but King Fist is pretty bad just knocking the mobs around. Oh yeah, you probably like just basic attack punch them. That would actually be really satisfying. Want to do Volton and Vicus on my breaker for EXP? That's smart. You should. It's probably really easy for you for him. Try using the Silmo Rosary on the Twisted statue. Okay. Oh, what, this one? Oh, the Twisted statue twisted. Crazy. Who would have thought?
Although not fully.
Thank you for the follow. Okay. Mr. Armin making us a path. How sweet. Shojua, welcome. Hello. Are you on NAE server? ? Wait, what are these? Twilight spell. ×9.
Let's go.
Oh. The story on my breaker felt like first stage cube. I like doing these on my Deadeye because he has a really great mob clear and he can hit hard when there's bosses. I just said wave clear like I'm playing League of Legends. Oh! Oh my god, he saved us! Oh my god, my hero!
It appears to be the main base of the Twilights.
My hero! Okay, it appears to be the main base of the Twilights from here on. You saved me! Oh my god, Brad actually says that. My hero! You saved me. First and foremost, we need to get a grasp on what's happening. Almost permanently died. That would have been very appropriate. Hey, Paramore! We should move silently. Oh, we should move silently so we don't get caught. We gotta sound edgy. That is exactly what Armin is. Okay. Ooh, camera angles. Ooh.
I don't think the Archon is here. It seems like the priests are transforming holy power into a different type of power. There is a twisted statue of Aldebaran among them.
Aldebaran?
This way.
That used to be a server too. 50-50 RNG if he saves you. If he fails you, respawn at level 1 and I would cry.
The Priests are protecting the Aldebaran statue covered with silmail.
I think that's the second barrier. Armin quietly observes the priest performing the ritual. I don't know what the purpose of the ritual is, but we must stop it. Let's take out the priests first. Are you ready? Of course! Hopefully the ground beneath my feet doesn't give out again, but yes, I am ready. Armin appears momentarily surprised by the quick reply. You're just as I remember, adventurer. Let's go.
Enemies!
Okay. We're fighting side by side. It's like the old days. Yeah. Who's the boss here? Which one are you motherfuckers? Is it you?
We must check the statue in the middle.
Statue. A powerful repulsion emanates upon contact. Oh yeah?
It seems that the barrier's defensive mechanism has been activated.
Armin tries to exert force on the barrier, but the statue absorbs all the energy. The inscriptions on the ground seem to be protecting the statue. It's risky to ignore it and recklessly break it. We don't know what will ensue from the repulsion. We must find a way to deactivate it. Sure. Okay. So we should split up and find a way to deactivate the device. Split up? But we just got back together. Oh. A hold angle. Hardcore Lost Ark 1. That would be crazy.
Related to the writings on the statue.
Choose your raid groups. Oh yeah, people can sabotage you way too easily in this game. Aldebaran's power is bound under the twilight. One, oh got it.
One is for creation.
Oh, he's reading it.
Is for balance, and 3 is for life.
Do I have to remember this?
Number of orbs that the floating light is wrapped around.
Do I have to remember this? I feel like I do. I'm screenshotting it. I feel like I have to remember this. Okay. 1 is creation, birth from an entity. 2 is balance that corrects the path of creation. 3 represents life inherent in all things within creation and balance. The unbroken divine power will serve as a tool to protect the sanctuary and seek new power. Through 1 layer of binding, creation will tie the force that maintains balance. My head hurts. Through 2 layers of binding, power inherent in life within balance will be sealed. Still confused? It will seal the life with 3 layers of binding and await the forthcoming night. I retained absolutely none of that. Disarm the twilight barrier. Okay, is this it? Is it west? What the fuck am I doing? You can use visuals for this. If you use your spacebar, you can spam the truth bullets. Oh god. Screenshot. I did, but I'm still confused. Oh, this still comes up. Okay, let's see what happens when we touch this. There is no response. It seems to require the correct okay. Wait. How do I know what is which is which? Touch. West, south, east. 1 is creation. Okay, this is creation, I guess. Fuck it, I'm gonna just touch 1. Fuck. That ain't it. Thank you for the follow. Get the right number of balls. Like the ones floating around these? Like 3? Oh. 2. Oh, I have 3. Okay. Wow. Puzzles are hard.
Aldebaran's barrier is reactive.
Okay.
The Elgic shining on the statue has changed.
1, 2. Fuck. Am I not getting anything? 1, 2. Okay, or just 3. Still 3. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, I think I understand what's going on with those orbs. I should not have taken this. Can I undo this? Or can I just do this 5 times? Okay. Should do this. And then this. And now we have this. Okay, I got it. Yo, okay. What's up? Hi, I'm Breffy's best friend. Hi, Breffy's best friend. It's so good to meet you. I'm a big fan of Breffy, you could say. Hi, Hobby. Hi, Habagilly.
It's reacting.
It's like the boldest color thing. Dude, that took me forever to figure out. That shit took me forever. And I was reading, by the way.
The barrier has been lifted.
Oh. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hello.
I'm glad things worked out.
Me too, bro. Me too. Great teamwork. It feels similar to when we journeyed to Rethramis and Udia. Good times. Now that the second barrier has been lifted, the spell limiting my powers seems to have weakened a bit. A golden aura emanates from Armin's hand. Going back the way we came might take a long time. I believe I can open a dimensional gap once my power recovers. Let's rest for a moment before we proceed. ... Let's do that. Oh. The barrier to me sleeping has been lifted too. Thanks for streaming, Nikki. Good night, Eric. Thanks for being here. Have a good bed. Everyone say good night to Eric. Caught off guard, Armin seems unsure how to respond. Taking a moment to think, Armin cautiously begins to talk. What happened after you left with Carmine? Tell me about Gustavin. I kind of want to know all of these. What happened after you left with Carmine? After leaving with the demon, Carmine, I saw innumerable evils that dwell in Arcasia. Countless souls waged war against each other, consumed by their lust, spiraling into destruction. Carmine claimed that I was part of that chaos. Carmine hoped that I, like him, would come to despise this world. Tell me about Gustavin. Sure, fucking tell me about that dude. Hi, Loxin. Welcome. He was like a father to me. Wait, Gustavin? Okay. After losing my mother, he stayed by my side and helped me walk the path of light. I must find him, just like how he found me. Armin firmly shuts his mouth, seemingly reluctant to discuss this topic. Talk about the heresy in Plechia, sure. Talk about it all. They did that to you? I see. The Twilight Priests haven't ceased their evil deeds. Armin's face displays genuine anger. I'm sorry. I've once again caused misfortune to people. I've asked enough. When parting ways with Armin and Plechia, he said not to follow him anymore. Did he really mean it? What you told me in Plechia, did you mean it? Question mark? ... Armin is hesitating. The campfire. I'm the left one. I'm the fire. What? You're looking hot there. I gotta watch the Oh, I gotta watch Ninja Cowboy. Ooh, how many eps are out now? Enjoy sleep. Enjoy. Quietly wait for Armin to recover. Sure. I wanted to blah 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 blah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I wanted to protect people and become an entity that links them together. Armin murmurs weakly, like you. But I wasn't able to achieve anything, and many people died. Yikes. And it happened because of me. A radiant glow emanates from Armin's hand. It seems my energy has somewhat returned. The divine energy of His Holiness on the island also seems to be fading. We must hurry. Armin waves his hand, and a shimmering portal appears. Let's head to where the next statue is. Okay. Oh, this one? Bro. Oh. What an edgelord, man. Just looking off into the edge of a cliff. Okay, but this background's looking kind of sick.
On the ship, split up and land on the eastern and western sides of the island.
The view is finally cleared up. We're heading to the center of the
Let's
island.
be edgy with our boy.
The fog is the thickest.
Life. This is that emote. Life. Life. What is it? Life comfort. This is me and Armin right now. Oh, shoot. Didn't mean to fire my guns.
To the center of the island. Most likely everyone is moving in that direction.
Okay, seeing that the fog hasn't been removed, the stealth spell is still in effect. I can feel potent divine energy in the center of the island. Gustavin must be imprisoned somewhere around there. If you reach the final statue, destroy the barrier, and successfully nullify the spell, you can pinpoint Gustavin's location. After that, please save Gustavin with your companions. I'm counting on you. You aren't coming with me? Question mark. In Plechia, I made a deal with Valicio, the Twilight Archbishop. So?
Valicio. He knows who I am.
Oh.
And what I am. He isn't in any historical record.
Yeah, I don't remember hearing about him. Life cheeked up is a fitting emote here too. Do you have a link, Juicy? I'm just wait, life cheeked up. Hold on, it's sounding kind of sus, but it sounds good. He knows who I am and what. Okay, he's also the one responsible for imprisoning His Holiness here. How did you pull that up so fast? Combi, the Combi emote. Life cheeks friend. Okay, I like that one. I like that one. It's the same thing, but their little butt cheeks are hanging out. Oh, it's animated. That one's a good one, too. I'd like to go with you, but if he sees what I've become and the choice I made, he would surely be disappointed. Right now, we should focus on removing the barrier. The situation on this island will definitely change once the barrier completely disappears. We must hurry. Yes, yes, yes. We shall. Oh. We love a little lag. Okay. We love a lag. Thank you for the follow. Oh. Oh no. PTSD, PTSD. That's me. He's looking at Brad's butt. No, 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 no! Stop showing, stop reminding us! Sadie. But he was like kind of looking at my butt though. Did you guys see that? His eyes went butt. Impressed by your gameplay today? Not a lot of random menu moments. Only when I'm in raid. Yeah, we miss Claudia. Claudia was the best mom. Uh-oh. It's the sewer guys.
See my mother.
No.
Where's
No.
Mom?
Everyone's looking for their mom.
Please tell me. Mom.
Everyone's looking for their mom.
No. Mom.
Mama.
Stop. Stop. Mom. Where are you? Kill them all.
Oh. Okay. Broman to the rescue again. Shit. Thank you for the follow. That took a lot of energy from you, man. I don't think you can do a lantern duty. Thank you for the follow. Are you okay? Bro, actually, I just used one ability. He's winded. He's so winded. He should just let me deal with it. I'm relieved that you're safe. I think it's because of the barrier that we fell into this place. Ugh. Remnants of the spiritual echo are seeping into Armin's body. Let's find a place to tend to the wound. Wound? Who has a wound? Okay. But it is strange. Spotting the house in the distance, Armin staggers and begins to move. This house. This house what? This house what?
This place is...
Armin blankly looks around. Could the third barrier be... Ugh. A remnant's cry can be heard from behind. First, let's get ourselves out of harm's way. That sounds like a good idea. But something is strange. It's almost as if... Oh god, we're back here. No! No more! No more trauma, please!
This can't be.
This place was already... Armin appears taken aback, murmuring as he surveys his surroundings. His eyes, moving relentlessly as though seeking someone, settle on the canvas. This is not real. It's just an illusion. That's because this place... It's where you used to live. How did you know? I've seen some stuff. So here's what happened in Plechia. Yeah, I guess he doesn't know about all that we did in Plechia, huh? I see, Plechia. This place seems to be a barrier that reacts to my memories. If it's an ancient spell of Sacria, it could produce an immobilizing effect. Oh god. Lester, thank you so much! Thank you for the 35-month resub. Appreciate you, Father Lester. A good father, not like the priest in here. I kind of stalked your entire life. Oops. Yeah, literally what we did. We literally stalked his entire life. Back to the house. Yeah, there is some trauma here. There's some trauma. If it's an ancient spell of Sacria, it could produce an immobilizing effect through the psychological shock. Examine Armin. The remnants of the spiritual echo harden like blood and begin to consume Armin's body. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Even with divine power, it's not getting any better. It seems it's a power that corrupts the mind. Armin's face turns pale. After entering the house, Armin's condition appears to be noticeably deteriorating. Well, that's not good. Bro, are you good, bro?
Dangerous.
I don't like this music, man. I don't like where this is going.
Adventurer?
Oh, no. Open the door. The door's not opening, bro!
We were already caught in it.
Oh, no. We must find a way out right now. Armin attempts to force his body to move. Armin attempts to force his body to move and lets out a pained sigh. Let's tend the wounds first. The hardened blood is permeating Armin's entire body, much like a plague. My man is smoking! He's smoking red! That can't be good. I'm not a doctor, but that can't be good. I need to get rid of that. Yeah, probably. It's probably not helping that Brad is smoking his pipe next to him. That's also probably not good for his health. Move the bucket next to Armin. Bro, take this bucket, bro. Hi, Safi! Armin, no! Is he back? He's back, but he's not doing good, Safi. He's not doing good.
This is...
Upon contact with water, Armin's wounds begin to clear of the remnants. I think my condition is somewhat improved. Thank you, adventurer. Now that I can move, we should search for a way out of this barrier. Let's search together. Friendship. Yes. First, let's look around. Armin stares at the bucket on the floor. What is it? Nothing. It's just that old memories surfaced in my mind. Since we can't exit through the door, we need to find a clue inside the house to escape. I'll check the bedroom, so please take a look at the drawing room. Oh, this is a drawing room. Armin, no! It's the sad music. I am not liking the sad music. He's back. Gods above, grant me the happiness to live today and the courage to live tomorrow. Even in darkness, light exists. Grant me the wisdom to find it. Light is omnipresent, and my heart is full of gratitude for every day guided by this light. With the light you've granted, I wish for days as serene as they've been. Thanks. Thank you for appreciating the mods, Cocoa Pup. Hope you're doing good. Also, yes, thank you, mods. Thank you, mods, for working so hard. Appreciate you. Oh, it appears someone tried to copy it. The writing is pressed hard and crooked. Oh Lord, grant me happiness today. And my mother as well. Tomorrow, grant me courage. Sure, whatever that means. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Okay. It seems to be filled with happy moments. Let's show this to Armin. Okay. Homie is breathing into the mic. Armin? Oh, adventurer. I'm sorry. It's my mother's phantom. Oh my god, it's her! It's Claudia! No! It's too soon. I'm not ready. Armin quietly looks at Claudia's phantom. The barrier's power seems to be affecting the space. Did you find something? Hand what you found to Armin. Armin's expression subtly changes as he reads the diary. I need a moment to check something. Can you give me some time? Where'd Claudia go? Mommy? Potion bottle? Bag. Oh god, we do not touch bags here. Potion bottle, potion bottle. Okay. Something changed here too. Potion bottle, potion bottle. Fudge, he wants me to get the bag. Bag.
Adventurer, I found out.
Do I say bag funny, by the way?
In this space.
What's missing? What's missing? What you found. Medicine bottle and bag. Okay. Got it. Hi, Unbun. Do you know if Gunslinger or Deadeye is better? Deadeye is better. I'm a Deadeye main though, so I'm a bit biased, but Deadeye is better. Gunslingers, if you got hands, if you're a gamer, Gunslinger might be better, but you gotta have hands. I'm gonna pass one of those. I don't know which yet. I'm gamer. I mean, Deadeye requires hands as well, for sure. It's actually the harder, I would say, like, a lot of people say it's the harder class. But Gunslinger is hard in this, like, Gunslinger can get out DPS'd very easily if you don't have hands. Deadeye has a higher damage ceiling? Yes. Deadeye has higher damage ceiling than Gunslinger. It's hard to reach that ceiling. But again, if you have hands, you can outdamage a lot of people. Gunslingers gunslingers are getting outdamaged a lot these days, but if you have like really, if you're a gamer, you don't really have to worry about that. You are a gamer, Scooter. You are. I believe in you. But I say Deadeye. Deadeye is the better class. I'm a Deadeye main though. Biased. Hi, Crispy Fish Tacos. I do Deadeye then? Yeah. Gunslinger is a non-positional version of Deadeye, so you can hit from anywhere without penalties. Yeah, also what Smelly said. Deadeye is difficult in the sense that you are forced to play melee range. You have to actually be like, you're not ranged at all, really. And you have to be on the booty, right up to the booty hole. Whereas gunslingers can shoot from anywhere. Make sure you enhance weapon though. Yeah, enhance weapon. Pistol is okay too, but enhance weapon is the way to go. It's the way to go. I like that idea though, Scooter. I like that. I like the Deadeye. I am rooting for the Deadeye. I'll be happy if you also make a gunslinger, but as I'm a Deadeye main, I think it is a good choice. I'm used to melee back attackers anyway. There you go. There you go. That's your guy. He's your guy. He's very strong right now. He's in a very good place. Gunslingers are in a less good place, but there's some really cracked gunslingers out there that like still perform really well despite them not being in a good place. It's kind of insane. I couldn't do it, but there's a lot of people who can. I'm here to represent the Pistolier Deadeyes, and while we may not be the strongest, we are fun. Yeah, pistol, like, I mean, if you make a Deadeye, you can do Pistolier and Enhanced Weapon, but it should be Enhanced Weapon. I have both. You can be like me and have both. Let me know how it goes when you make them. Okay, medicine bottle. Yes. When I found the object, the barrier shook and a crack was formed. I think I have some understanding of how this place is structured. Armin gazes at the distant... Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Armin gazes at the distant medicine bottle with a bitter expression. My mother always had medicine bottles around due to her health conditions. Because she fled with me, the priests relentlessly chased after her. She kept a bag packed so she could leave at a moment's notice. Before you found it, they did not exist in this house. It's like a perfect fantasy. Armin flips through the diary he's holding, page by page. The diary only depicts joyful days. Unlike reality, it shows the days I dreamed of in my childhood. The barrier is up. The barrier is made up of false illusions. A large resonance occurs from the barrier after Armin speaks. Oh, spoopy. Are we free?
There's a hole in the barrier. And a sound from over here.
Oh. No! No! Say it ain't so. Are we going through this again? What the fudge?
This is a trap.
Armin furrows his brow and clenches his fist tightly. When I was first pulled into this barrier, I witnessed the image of my dying mother. I think the barrier created by the third statue uses images of our memories to trap us here. The voice of young Armin knocking on the basement door continues. Time to go into the basement. No! The trauma.
Dangerous.
The barrier we've just entered seems to attack the mind of the entrant, preventing them from leaving this place. The basement is even more enclosed than where we are now. If we get trapped in there, we might never escape from the barrier. Great. Great. I'm lurky but hi all. Thank you for the lurk, Cocoa Pup. We appreciate you. The certainty in Armin's voice wanes as he continues to speak. Our recent actions seemingly caused a big reverberation in the barrier, indicating something could change. How about we check outside the door first? Okay. A trace of relief momentarily appears on Armin's face. I'll head out first. Okay. Bye. There he goes. We just chill here for a time. Oh, go outside the door. Instructions unclear. Instructions unclear.
Inside the house. Again.
Okay.
It feels different.
I thought he was still talking. Yes, this is the house I lived in. It seems we still haven't escaped the illusion of the barrier. Let's look for the clue again. Yes, let's split up and look for it again. Armin frowns. Ugh. Are you still hurting? I feel better than before. You don't need to worry. Armin seems to not want to show his emotions. If we find a clue just like before, there will be a crack in the barrier. Great, great, great. Your painting will be displayed in the Ignis Cathedral. Looking at the benevolent smile depicted in the painting, I get a profound sense of warmth. The smile is reminiscent of a mother looking at her child. So true to life that people wouldn't believe that the painter is a single woman without children. Claudia, I'll be coming to get the painting in a short while. Everyone would be thrilled if you could attend when the painting will be displayed. They're eager to engage with a promising artist like yourself. Pleccia always welcomes artists who have a bright future. Did I read this during Pleccia? I look forward to the day of your visit. I feel like I did. It's a request to display artwork in the Pleccia art. Oh. P.S. I heard a fascinating story from Bishop Navardo of the Ignis Cathedral. He mentioned that you once contemplated the path of priesthood. While Bishop Navardo, having been in the helm here for ages, wished you had taken that path. From my perspective as an art patron, your continued presence here seems like a godsend to Pleccia. Okay. Oh, there's more. A lovely painting. Very well done. Very well done.
Did you notice as well, adventurer?
The painting right there. It's different from the my mother's painting displayed in Igno. Did they F up that grammar there just now? It's different from my mother's painting. Displayed in Ignis Cathedral. Unlike before, the child being held is gone. Oh, so this is like, oh, I think I understand. In this illusion, Armin doesn't exist. Yes. Same with your letter you saw earlier. The painting of an unmarried woman without a child, and an artist who did not take the path of priesthood. I don't exist in this world. It's as if I don't exist. In the past, I wished for such a world. Given that he is so emo. Given that all my mother's suffering was rooted in me. I mean, for good reason. He's gone through a lot.
This barrier. I think it's showing me what I want through an illusion. I've had such a thought before. If only I didn't exist.
Oh yeah, tell me more, Armin. Tell me more.
Perhaps my mother would have lived a peaceful life. Much like this.
Becoming an artist of Pleccia, painting under her own name without the need to evade people's prying eyes. Armin's voice remains calm, but he gazes at the floor. Though it's mere wishful thinking, I think the way out of this place has become clear. In the first room we went to, recognizing my mother's unstable life caused a crack in the barrier. In the second room, realizing my mother's pain due to my existence caused a crack in the barrier. To break free of this barrier, it appears I must face the wounds that exist within me. Deep. That's deep. A child's voice can be heard from the basement as Armin speaks. Oh boy. The voice is coming from the basement again. Oh no. Mother. Oh God. We must face the wound.
Facing your wounds.
If that is indeed the way to break free from the barrier, Armin silently stares at the firmly closed basement door. He appears reluctant to move forward. Let's go together. Friendship. Armin presses his lips together for a moment. Okay. I need to check what's inside the basement. What could be in the basement?
The voice that called us is silent now. This place is exactly like the basement from that day.
This is very traumatizing for Armin for sure. Armin continues while following the floating dust with his eyes. My mother's crest blocking the door is still in place. That means it hasn't started yet. Armin's eyes, staring at the barrier, darkens as if being consumed by the basement's darkness. You gonna be okay, bro? I guess that's a no. I guess that's a no.
Adventurer. Something's not right.
The sobbing sound we heard earlier, it's gone silent now. Kept. Armin's face drains of color. This is adventurer. I can hear it from somewhere. The whispers. Ugh. Armin, in apparent panic, clutches his head. We need to get out. Now. Okay.
We must leave.
I swear, nosebleeds are the fucking worst. Did you just get a nosebleed? I hope you're okay. They do suck. They do suck. This questline is this long? I mean, I'm reading all of it. I mean, if you were Shift G'ing this, you'd be done by now.
The barrier's power is getting stronger.
The hunch about what entered the basement was indeed right. Armin seemed unable to focus because of the whispers. You must find a way to leave this place. Calm down. You must find a way. Armin's eyes turn red. The voice. Ugh. Armin is desperately resisting the voice. Adventurer, stay away from me. I don't want to hurt you.
Mess up everything. Destiny.
Oh no, oh no!
Everyone around me.
I don't like this.
This is the true form.
Hold me, I'm scared.
Of who I am.
Second one today, had a headache. Oh my gosh, is that common for you? Oh god, they're getting in! What the fuck?
You'll be in danger as well.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Is this...
You'll be
You better
in
just...
danger as well.
Don't talk nonsense. Armin clenches his jaw, enduring the pain. We need to figure out a way to escape the barrier. The bag, the bag! Go for the bag! I still never had a nosebleed in my life. That's lucky. I've had one. It was very scary. But some people get them like really regularly. My little shining star. At the time, you were a small and weak child that I wanted to protect forever. Whether you were happy, sad, excited, or scared, I wanted to be with you through it all. You are my beloved son. I wanted to be the perfect mom for you. I wanted to watch you grow up, so you could shine as brightly as you were meant to. All I can do is give my all to protect you. Even if the day comes where I can't be there with you, know that I'll never really leave you. Remember that the light is within you. If you ever feel like wandering alone in the dark, say the prayer. You remember it, right? You are my... ... Remaining letters of the paper have worn away, rendering them unreadable. This is looking grim, guys. Oh, okay. Must be nice. Only happens when I'm sick and I'm blowing my nose. Oh yeah, that's true, too. Yeah, I've only had one nosebleed my whole life. It was very alarming when it happened.
Courage to live tomorrow. Even in darkness,
Find young Armin? Is he here somewhere? Oh. Are you good, little bro? Oh shit. Who are you?
Who are you?
The child looks up with fear and curiosity in his eyes. Why are you hiding? I shouldn't leave. If I leave the basement, many people will die. My friends, my mother as well. That's why I have to stay here. If I leave this place, terrible things will happen. The child continues calmly. I must do nothing. I must stay here. Forever? I don't know if that's a solution, bro. After you left the basement, you accomplished many things. There is doubt in the child's eyes. Hi, Shazamsta. Welcome back. How are you?
Me? Priest?
I want to become a good person like my mother. Just like how she did for me. I want to help others. Can I do that? It will happen for sure. But I'm scared of going outside. If I leave, it'll be the beginning of everything. Everything. The child with a sad look quietly lowers his head. This child chose to be lonely for the sake of others, without harboring resentment toward those who pushed him into this fate. Firmly holding on to the lessons imparted by his mother, reach your hand out to the child. You reach your hand out to the child. Oh.
Don't worry. You'll be an excellent priest.
Yo, I wish older me could talk to younger me. That would be so OP. Or actually, I wish the even older me would talk to me right now. That's actually what I wish. I need the even older me to like come back and tell me that I'm gonna be okay.
The whispers are completely gone.
Hi Malik. At what item level can you play this story? I actually don't know. Juicy probably, yeah, 15-20 after Volda's story. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I guess Juicy knows. Going outside sucks. Going outside does suck. I agree. Facts, me too. Yeah. That'd be nice. It'd be nice to hear from older you, you know? Thank you. Yeah, good luck with the story. What if you find out things you don't know like you don't want to know? I feel like older me would hopefully be wise enough to not tell me things I don't want to know, if that's what you mean. Maybe older me can't tell me I'll be okay, but hopefully at least winning lotto numbers. Ooh, that would be good too. That would be good too. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, the whispers are completely gone. Even the remnants that fill this place. Armin stares blankly at the door. The shape of the crest has changed. What kept the door locked wasn't my mother's power. It was the crest of dawn. What in the Fire Emblem did he just... What in the Fire Emblem did he just say? The crest of dawn? Huh? It was me who kept us locked here. The door gradually opens. Rays of light seep through the door's opening and illuminate Armin's face. Let's leave the basement. I think the barrier has weakened. Let's go. Okay, the tense music has disappeared. Hopefully that's a good sign. Okay, wholesome music is here. What door? He's in the basement? The hatch, right? The hatch?
That's my mother's rosary.
Oh. Kazaros, who I met in Petrania. Okay, Kazaros, who I met in Petrania, said that the path led by my choices would eventually lead to destruction. What percent do you guys think I'm at, by the way, in this story? What percent are we thinking? Until now, I've made countless choices. Through these choices, I've encountered those overwhelmed by hideous fixations, and others devoured by sinister cravings. Those who had lost their inner light and strayed. Inner light. My mother told me not to lose not to lose the light within my heart. Even in the coldest, darkest nights, if we cling to that light, and remember its source, dawn will surely come. 70 to 80%? Dang, y'all saying the same numbers. That's actually good. Okay, pretty far in. Okay, okay. That's a good number. One part after this left. Okay, maybe doable to finish today. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Your words adventure took me back to the moment I chose the path of priesthood. Thank you. Being in your company has given me a sense of relief from the concerns that burdened me for so long. Armin smiles faintly. Leaving the basement that day was the right choice. Suddenly, a light begins to shine from the rosary. Ooh. Oh, Claudia.
Armin. And while countless nights will fall, for everyone, there will be people by your side who see your light.
Goddamn. Goddamn.
Open the door. Open up.
No, don't open it. Don't open it.
Hey, open the
I'm
door.
here to protect you.
Open the door.
Yo, like, hug her, man. Hug her before she goes. No. This is cute. That was cute. That was a cute little bro moment. These story scenes are so... Wait, don't say that. Don't say that.
What my mother said in the illusion.
Why she made this sacrifice, I think I understand now. Armin holds his mother's rosary in his hand. My mother wished this upon me. Even when surrounded by darkness, she wished for me to keep moving forward until I encountered another light, another tomorrow. The rosary radiates brightly, merges with Armin, and the environment begins to fall apart. The barrier is revealing itself. We've been wandering for far too long. Let's go rescue Archon. Holy fuck, I forgot that's what we were doing. Yeah, let's go rescue Archon Gustavin, though, for real. The barrier is revealing itself. We've been wandering for... Okay, wait, I read that. You're a Shift G ninja? Yeah, a lot of people are. It's okay to be a Shift G ninja. I enjoy reading it, though, so... I'll go with you, Brad Burns. There's determination in Armin's eyes. Oh, this is so cute.
Managed to make it out. Well, I guess that's it for the barrier.
This music too wholesome, man. Smadge. Okay, well, we got that part done. Woo! Now what?
I think we're out of the barrier. The third barrier has been shattered.
And
the Twilight spell was lifted.
But I can sense Archon Gustavin's vitality diminishing. At this rate, he won't hold on much longer. Armin's face turns stern. He's the... No, not the tower. Not towers! No towers! He's in the tower... He's in the tower center of the island. Let's hurry. Armin rushes to the tower.
It looks like there's a battle going on
Fuck.
at the tower.
I don't like towers in Lost Ark.
Archon Gustavin is in the tower basement. The tower seems to be heavily guarded.
Real question
Let's
here
plunge straight into the deepest area.
is how much EXP does it give? It gives none. Sadly. It gives none. But it gives you cards and stuff. See? Look. Ha ha ha. Look at all the cards you get. Ha ha ha. Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, I'm surprised it gives 0. I'm wondering why they did that. Oh, roster quests don't give XP. And yet it's required. Ooh, okay. I don't like towers, but that is a nice looking tower. Wow, what a war. This looks so touch. That looks so uneventful. Oh, damn! He an acrobat or whatever. What the? We just did that. Okay, Jaderico! What was with those fingers, though? Okay, Thyrane! Oh, is he gonna... Oh, he's so cool. Ain't no way.
I tire of this. Use your blessings.
Cards are annoying. I always get cuckoo. Dude, same. I always get weekend cuckoo poo poo head. Same. Two level 5 tripods, 1 class selection book, 1... Oh, that's pretty good. Is this guy gonna hurt, or... I guess not. How did that not hit? Whose health bar are we looking at here? Hey, thank you for the follow! Is it your health bar, sir? Oh. Oh, your health bar. Wait, do they just keep coming? What the fudge?
Twilight looks to the future.
Ooh.
Unlike you short-sighted imbeciles.
He did not just call Brad that. He did not.
We are order.
My guy's hands are broken, man. What's like Jaderico's fingers? They were fucked. I mean, so are mine, but I like how they had to change Jaderico in the cutscene. Wait, did they? Okay, Thyrane. I see you. You sidereal or whatever.
It's like you want to be branded a heretic. A fate you avoided once already. King Thyrane.
You speak madness. Hypocrite. No. I've been patient up till now. Even after your Twilight
Hit him with that.
invaded my land.
How much damage does he do in
And murdered several innocent
How much damage did he do in Extreme Volton again? It was like 8 billion or something. I can't remember.
Now you scheme against my king's knight, falsely accusing them.
Thyrane is no joke.
Kill them. My patience.
2.5 billion? Okay, I was not close, but still. 2.5 billion? It's over for you, Bishop. Whatever your name is.
Not speak for Sacria.
Thyrane not playing around. Yeah, he could definitely one-shot this man.
Is an ally of the Dawn Priests. Take him into custody.
This is Korean Jaderico? Wait, he looks different? What the fuck? What? That's a different man. That's not the same man. What? No. That is not Jaderico. What? Why did they change it? I'm so confused. Uh-oh, he's charging up. Uh-oh. He's doing hot girl shit. Look at Thyrane. He's so cool. Oh. You opened the door.
Adventurer, I'm glad you're safe.
I was worried because he disappeared so suddenly. Did you meet Armin on the island? This is what happened with me and Armin. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I had this feeling the path was getting less complicated. It was thanks to you and Armin. Thyrane looked at the receding figure of Armin. I'm glad I joined in time, too. I wish we could continue talking, but given the urgency, we should postpone. Let's proceed to Archon Gustavin's location. Thank you for the follow.
We need to check the condition of His Holiness.
Ooh. This reminds me of Octopath Traveler, like Cyrus's storyline. It was so similar. It's kind of cool. Love me some Octopath Traveler, by the way. Mans is charging up. Oh wait, is that Gustav? Oh shit. Oh shit.
Glad you're okay.
So you've chosen a path. Your journey will lead the fated light to its end. And you've reached your decision of your own.
The bros.
Free from coercion.
All the bros. Has he been like that? Like, how long has he been like that?
I see no other devices here.
Your Holiness.
Your Holiness. Oh my god, can you guys start calling me that? Your Holiness. Yo, what a cool name. Your Holiness.
Setting yourself on fire.
What? Who?
The light to darkness.
Who set themselves on fire? What? Your unholiness. Okay, that would make sense too. Your whole anus? Nana! Please. Pretty good graphics. Yeah, that's pretty good. I know a lot of people complain about Lost Ark graphics. I actually think they're good. It's just the animation is kind of doo-doo.
I never thought we'd meet like this.
Despite being severely injured and weakened, his eyes are still vibrant. Since my capture, much has happened. Gustavin momentarily looks up to the sky. There's much I wish to tell you, but not in my current condition. I'm grateful you came to my aid. And that you brought Armin along. My deepest thanks. Oh yeah, anytime, man. Not a big deal, you know. Just do this stuff every day.
I'm relieved the Archon was found before things passed the point of no return.
A great debt. My Filipino just came out. A great debt is owed to you, Lutera, and the Avestas. The Twilight Priests strictly abide by the Archon's orders. We've been hindered significantly by the Twilight Priests in the past, but we won't stand idly by their actions any longer. Bishop Lazaro will face accountability for his sins. There's much to hear from him. Thank you. If Twilight once more seeks to manipulate the doctrine and launch unfair assaults, like the heresy trial in Plechia, know that the Dawn Priest will rally behind you. Oh boy, why do I feel like that is going to happen again?
That's different. Finally, a moment to catch our breath.
Brad Burns. Ah, finally. Oh, he read that. You're on quite the adventure, aren't you? Living it and hearing about it are worlds apart. Levi's cheeks are flushed with excitement. I nearly lost my way several times in the fog. I felt my energy draining away. Thank heavens you lifted the ominous magic from the island. I've always wanted to help you, and I already get to do it. And I finally get to do it, I mean. Oh, by the way, the one you came here with. He's a Delane, right? As Levi chatters, someone pulls his sleeve.
How is it?
You can't say that out loud, bro.
Looks like a lot of things happened. How was it?
Young Armin is waiting for your reply. As you tell young Armin what happened, he smiles. I knew it. I knew you'd steer in the right direction, but isn't there something you've forgotten? Suddenly, you realize Armin isn't there. Armin has already gone outside the tower. He seemed to want to say something. I think he wasn't able to because there were too many people who were calling for you. Do you want to go where Armin is? He's waiting for you outside the tower. Young Armin extends his small hand. Hold young Armin's hand. Here we go. Lots of hand holding. I'll take you to where Armin is. Oh, this is cute. He held our hand to take us to Armin. We're too fucking cute, man. I can't with this shit. Here we are.
I can feel it.
The end is coming.
End is coming.
Young Armin is staring at you. I had to guide you to Armin, because the time when the Abyss will awaken is approaching. But I wanted Armin to choose his own path, rather than being forced by someone or driven by their needs. That's why I decided to watch you and Armin. Young Armin smiles brightly. Thank you for talking to Armin, and for being with me as well. Going to the library, to the cathedral, and even meeting Armin here. I won't forget any of it. I'm so glad that you were the successor. I had so much fun on our adventure. Young Armin's shimmery figure seems to dissolve in the light. Armin is waiting. You should go to him. Okay.
You've arrived.
Bro. Oh, hold on. Hold. I gotta get the shot. We can enter photo mode. Real quick. Just real quick. Hold. Thank you for the follow. Gotta shut off the weapon glow for this. This is fucking cute, y'all. This is cute. It's a wide angle. Oh, shoot. Okay, I think we're good. I got my shot. Bromance, yup. Firing should be here, though.
I wanted to thank you.
If I tried to save the Archon on my own, I probably would have failed. Just like last time. Will you leave again? After I found out about my destiny, I kept putting off making a decision. Because I was afraid of the consequences. But today, after meeting you, I gained confirmation once again that destiny does not dictate my future. This does not sound like him. That I must overcome my destiny. Adventurer, there is something I must tell you. Oh god. Is he gonna confess to us?
My friend. Do you ever wonder why we met? At the beginning of your great quest.
Are you my father?
Long ago, Regulus, the god of order, created a key to keep the primal powers under control. The Ark, however, was powerful enough to bend order itself. A power like that is too dangerous to remain in the world. And so it faded from history and memory.
Darth Vader moment incoming. I feel like a Darth Vader moment is incoming.
500 years ago. When Lutera found it.
Okay.
And the Ark finally fulfilled its role.
Okay, he's kind of cute though. Thank you for the follow. I need his cards. Hey, Fox.
Then it disappeared again.
Wait, what?
But now, a new star has risen.
Oh, yeah? Say it ain't so.
Now take your first step in the quest for the Ark.
My first step? I'm like 6,000 hours in the game. What do you mean first step? You mean I'm only just getting started? Congratulations, you've done your first step.
Is now free. And
Huh?
I have regained my original name.
What's the name?
The Lost Ark.
He's the Lost Ark? They're playing the song! Holy fuck! What? My computer cannot handle this. What? We're only in Act 1 of the story. There's 3 acts. Is there actually? I don't know. Welcome to the start of the game. 6,000 hours later, we finally started the first step toward the Lost Ark.
Of destiny.
Wow. 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 Yo, my computer cannot handle. That was kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, is he the Lost Ark? Like,
Adventurer.
what?
I am the Ark. The very first Ark you found.
What? Brad is unfazed by this news. Brad had the most, like, unfazed reaction. I'm over here like, what? Brad's just like, ain't no way. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know if I saw that coming. Yo, anytime people say, did you find the Ark yet? I can say yes. Now kiss the Ark. Yo, if I could, though. Is there a kiss emote? Blow kiss. Mwah. For you. I saw the what? The whaty what? I saw it on Saint's stream already. I knew Armin. Oh god. I had a feeling, but him saying it was everything. True. Huh. To be honest, Brad has smoked so much on this journey. He can't really make expressions. What the F word?
And the Lost Ark.
Guys, I found the fucking Lost Ark!
For the successor.
6,000 hours later! I finally fucking did it! Wow. Okay. Armin, the Lost Ark? Yes, this is my fate, and also the fate I have chosen for myself. I want to fulfill my duties so that people no longer have to fear the darkness. That was my plan from the very beginning. Brad Burns, do you know about the prophecy of chaos? The prophecy of chaos? Question mark? Yes, this is a prophecy left behind by a witch from Petrania who died long ago. The dimensions will be warped when the red moon goes dark. When the pillars of chaos penetrate order and the primordial hand shapes the sun, the will of the light will bow down to the abyss. Sure. I followed that. Abyss Lord Kazaros said this prophecy speaks of his resurrection and the destruction of Arkesia. Oh, yeah, that sounds great. Everything that has happened thus far has occurred according to prophecy. All those times that I wiped in Vulcan Extreme, that was part of it. When the dimensions warped, the Chaos Gate was created. Oh. The Throne of Chaos came to Arkesia and the demons started attacking at full force. The Legion commanders are creating a new red moon. Oh, hell no! And Abyss Lord Kazaros is getting ready to resurrect. Oh, hell no! The prophecy might be suggesting that Arkesia's doom is an unavoidable destiny. Oh, hell no. But you know what? I'll meet Echidna. I'm down. Kazaros says that choice is a mere illusion, and everything will progress according to the flow of nature. Armin's determined gaze rests on you. I will not leave. Shock? He's not leaving us this time? Brad Burns. I will join you on your journey? Ain't no way. Oh, look at me brushing his cheek. New Armin pet win? I would actually love an Armin pet. Uh-oh, I don't like the ominous music.
Of chaos, but keep it from coming to fruition.
Does the music seem ominous to anyone? He's our best of friend, oh true.
I made a pact with Kazaros.
Oh, great. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I promised to use the power of the Lost Ark to revive him.
For fuck's sakes, Armin! For fuck's sakes!
Kazaros's body and soul have yet to become one. But they will, eventually.
This has been a roller coaster.
But there's something he doesn't know.
You're his father? I'm waiting for someone to say it.
You can get everything you want, but none of what you need.
Oh my god, he is so jaded. He is so jaded. You can get everything you want, but not what you need. No, not young Armin. What the fuck is going on here? Oh no. Are we just letting this happen, Brad? Now he's gonna float away? Don't do this to me, Armin. You said you weren't gonna leave.
Adventurer. When you fight Kazaros, I will be at your side.
Ooh, sidereal confirmation? Question mark? Maybe? I don't know. Or whatever you call... I guess he's not considered sidereal, but... whatever Avel in them are in...
Looks like they made it out.
Echidna? So we're just gonna act cool, or... Huh? Why did I run so awkwardly? I, like, glided. I look like I fucking moonwalked there. Daddy? Did I just hear that? This isn't good. He's looking at my butt again. Who's bird? Allied forces? I should go.
Honestly, do you really think it'll work out like that?
Oh god, here we go again. Watching this from male POV has different vibes from female. Does it feel like really romantic when it's female POV? I feel like it might come off really romantic. I'm glad that I'm a guy. I kind of like the little bro thing they got going on. Your Soul Eater got a thing with Armin, Helen? Oop.
Armin.
I wasn't expecting to see him here. Do you remember what I said to you after you left Plechia? I said I wanted to welcome Armin together. And that when we meet again, I hope he will share his burden with us. Share Armin's will. Thyrian looks at Armin with concern. The Lost Ark and Kazaros' resurrection? Why didn't you tell us about this earlier? Now I finally understand. Thyrian looks at you and Armin with trusting eyes. I believed that we would be together again, and I knew that you were the one that ties us together. You've always been honest with us. We've been talking for too long. It seems like you have something to do, so I'll ask Armin about the details. Thyrian smiles brightly. We'll have plenty of time to talk later. Am I, like, practically done?
We are back together.
Together again. Oh my god, look at us. Wait. The three of us are here. I kind of need a shot. Hold on. CC. Okay, dang, we did the story. I'm sure there's like a little bit more, but we're so cute, y'all. Damn. Can you stop moving, Brad? Stop doing this weird... Okay. Here we go. Got the homies.
The Dawn Priests will take care of Praetoria's
Makoko POV better? Actually, yeah, Cam's POV will be funny. He wears all the Makoko outfits. I love Armin. Must protect at all costs. I also like Armin. I know a lot of people hate Armin, but I actually like him. But I get why people are upset with him. He does have an annoying side to him, so I get it. They basically can't make him die now that he's reportable. Is he reportable? Ain't no way. The Dawn Priest will take care of Praetoria's purification and restoration. The other Dawn Priests who are scattered in different regions will join together and keep an eye on the Twilight Priests. There's much to be investigated. Who would think of doing such a thing? Twilight Archbishop Valesio is behind this. Valesio? That name again. Jaderico falls deep into thought. An archbishop who does not exist in the records. Thank you for letting me know. What a confusing mess. What comes next certainly won't be easy. I'm just glad that Archon is safe now. If it weren't for you, we would have been much too late. The Dawn Priests are always at your service. Thank you so much for saving the Archon. True.
Looks like the talk went well.
Just a couple of besties. I love the little, I like the little bromance, like the bro story. I love brotherhood type story and dynamics. So I do think the thing with Thyrian, Brad, and Armin is cute. That's probably what makes me a little bit biased toward him, but I don't know how I'd feel if I was playing a female character. Spoilers? Wait, what spoilers? It looks like the talk went well. Gustavin looks at Armin with affection. Oh, as you embark on many journeys along the path of pilgrimage, you'll come to realize just how small you are in relation to the world. You must remember that pilgrimage is not a path of glory, but a path of trials. However, you must embrace humility to comprehend this, and you must transform from the person who embarked on this journey to truly conclude your pilgrimage. Because you watched over him, Armin is able to help himself. So I thank you for helping Armin end his pilgrimage. Gustavin gives you a warm smile. A new journey will begin soon. Is that phase 2? Are we hitting phase 2? Wait, when did you guys say? You said it was 3 parts. When does part 1 end? There will be many obstacles along the way. I truly wish you the best. May the light of fate accompany you and Armin on your journey. Oh my god, I can invite him to my fucking stronghold.
People will still have doubts and concerns about me.
Mari will hate this. Just saying it now. Mari will absolutely hate this. The path we're on. It might be different from the path you've walked thus far, Brad Burns. As long as we're headed in the same direction, it'll be enough. Friendship. After Kazaros raid, so we have Echidna, And we have like 3 more of the, like when is Kazaros raid? Kazaros raid is like the last one after the last, is it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you call Echidna. But I know that Kazaros would be the last one of whatever that string of. I can see Mari not liking Armin. Mari hates Armin with a passion. He absolutely hates him. Daemon is the last Legion raid. And then we get Kazaros raids. After Kazaros. Yeah, after. Yeah, so after Kazaros raids is when. After all the Kazaros raids is when. Like, when does part 2 start? Echidna's Kazaros raid. So Echidna is already part 2. 3 Kazaros raids before actual Kazaros raid. Okay, that's what I think they said. Yeah, okay, that's what I was trying to figure out. Being one of the 3. Korea's on part 2. So when you start fighting Echidna, that is part 2. That is officially part 2. 6,000 hours later, question mark? If I, the Lost Ark, am with you, you can finally unlock the Ark, Brad Burns. We will be able to confront Kazaros just as we did during the Chain War. Though we took the long way, I promise to stand beside you until the very end, Brad Burns. Okay, sure.
I was in Curzon before meeting you here.
Okay, well, what was there? Tell him about what you saw in Umbella? Yes, I wanted to see it for myself. The place where Curzon's flames have gathered. Kazaros' body sealed on Mount Antares. Oh.
Kazaros' powers are slowly weakening the Ark's seal.
Hey Joe, how are you? This must mean the day the Ark will be unlocked is drawing near. If you have any questions, I'll answer them to the best of my abilities. Kazaros. During the Chain War, Kazaros separated his soul from his body. To avoid the Ark's seal, and only his soul escaped to Petrania. I met Kazaros in Petrania. Although only his soul remained, his power is still overwhelming. And Armin grows silent. As soon as I saw Kazaros, I felt a sense of dysphoria. His vague memories and emotions, I think, they went inside me. Okay. Almost as if he was resonating with you, Brad Burns. About unlocking the Ark. What I want is Kazaros' incomplete resurrection. Since we can't stop Kazaros from resurrecting at this point, before his body is completed in Curzon, and he wakes up with complete power like he did during the Chain War, we can make him resurrect in an incomplete state. Oh, that's what he's doing. Okay, okay. Okay. Reasonable. And then erase him from existence. Erase. Wiped out. Hinting Curzon. Yeah, Curzon is where Thamine is? Question mark? Watch Wine Blue for low on translations. Yeah, Wine Blue is goated for the low on translation. Dude, I am so excited for... Oh, I see the rapport. I'm so excited for Summer Loa. I can kidnap Armin and send him to the highest bidder so I can tap my weapon to 25. Oh, shit. The Lost Ark Riz resonate in me. Okay, we can make him resurrect in an incomplete... Okay, we read that. Okay. We read that. Then everyone in Arkesia. They will no longer have to live in fear of Kazaros' shadow. The Ark's seal. The trade with Valicio. Push the wrong button. Valicio unlocked my powers, but it was under the condition that I unlock the power of the Ark. He said this was not based on his intentions for the good of Sacria. He only wanted the full power of the Ark to be unlocked once again. I still don't understand what he meant, but one thing's for sure. When I asked why he suggested this trade, he told me he wished for the name of the Ark to disappear from this world. Valicio might not... Excuse me. Valicio might not know much more than we think. I think I already asked all the other ones. Earth's entropy? Yes, your entropy on Deadeye if you're using enhanced weapon. Okay, we're done talking to him. I think I've answered all of your questions. I'll tell the Watcher and Trixian about the news. That you are ready to unlock the Ark. Are we gonna... Is this happening now? Are we... Wait, let me just shower him with the rapport. Let me just shower him with some rapport real quick, guys. How many points does he use up? Oh shoot, I should be reading these. Oh wait, no. We don't read these. Okay, I kind of want to read this one. I can't wait for that day to come. Favorite things. My favorite things? Well, the first thing that comes to mind is reading books. Hey, I like books, Armin. I want to get buried under books in a quiet library. Spending time surrounded by the smell of old books soothes my mind. And another that comes to mind is recalling fond memories. The happy times I spend with my mother in Plechia. The heart-throbbing times I spent with you, Brad Burns. He said the heart-throbbing times? My god. Brad isn't single, Armin. You watch yourself now. Those are all happy memories I treasure dearly. But my favorite right now is being with you, Brad Burns. Oh my god. I don't know how to handle this. Talking with you, like right now. This is my favorite at present. Fair. Fair enough. Death by books. Not the worst way to go. Not the worst way to go. Let's give him this Lunar Knights token. Available amount 30. I have 30 of these? Wait, no. Why does it say available amount 30? What does that mean? The fuck? Anyways, take it. Wait, how much XP does this guy have? I don't know. Wait. Let's get him, Albion scale. We're just gonna love bomb him right now. Another one? Question mark? We're going straight for it, folks. He's coming home with us tonight. Oh wait, we should do this. Armin just came out and said it. He did. Hey, I appreciate him for telling it like it is, you know, not playing no guessing games. How's it going, Steve? How's the new story? It's so good. I like that how it connected with Plechia, because I really like the Plechia storyline, so this one really ties in together with that, and it's a nice little arc, literally, for Armin. Level 3. We go again, yes. Oh, is that the last one? Well, shit. Well, okay. Okay, so I can do... Oops, wrong one. I'll give him the Voltician Stone. And... I guess I'll just give him another one. Will you come to my... They require less than 500 points? Oh, did I miscalculate? Whoops. Alright, what do you need, my man? You like Pride Home potatoes? I can get you a Pride Home potato. Who knew? All it takes is a Pride Home potato to make our man happy. Let me get you your potato, bro. There you go. I think he needs 2. Is this game lying to me? Wait, hold on. Okay, I need like... Yum. I would love to try a Pride Home potato. 1,500 more and the legendary of 2K, so that's why the 500 thing. Oh, that was annoying. Could I have just bypassed that and just used that item anyway? Too many carbs for Armin? Hey, I'm not judging. He looks good. He'll be fine. Max level reached. What does he give us? Let's see what he gives us in total. Not that. You don't get to take him home. Wait, you don't get to take him home? Oh, what the fuck is this screen? Holy F, when did they update this? I have not seen this since they updated it. Holy F. Okay. Wait, that's all he gives? Oh, fuck, I need that! Wait, he gets an outfit. Okay. I'll take it. I actually need that for my Lost Wind Cliff. 808. Big. Big, 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 big. So we're done now? Oh, play the song of oh, we gotta go to Trixie and unlock the arc or whatever. Lester! Lester, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hey, Bob. Hi, hi, hi. How's Valo? How are the games? Also, welcome in, guys. I'm Nikki, and I'm doing the latest storyline for Lost Ark that was just added in during the patch on Wednesday. It was very lovely. I highly recommend. Hi, LaShawn. Nice to see you.
The light of destiny has guided you.
The Lost Ark was found. You tell Beatrice about Armin and his plan. I see. As the energy of the red moon grows stronger, Curzon is also spreading more rapidly. The darkness is getting stronger, and the archdemon resurrection is near. Now that the Lost Ark is in the hands of the Ark Protector, a new path of destiny will be opened. Everything that happens from now on is a future that is only granted to the successor. If that person is you, then I have every confidence that you will make the right choices as you create this destiny. A beautiful smile appears on Beatrice's lips. May the light guide you on this path. Oh, why they gotta play that spooky music? Shit. Is that Thaymine?
Akon's mission was accomplished successfully. The new
It's
moon
Brel.
is born.
Belshazzar, mommy.
After 500 years, the silence is about to break.
It's him. Oh shit. He is so scary. He is also so cool. Frick. Guys, that's the next raid coming out.
The time of prophecy is nearly upon us. It's all going according to plan.
Oh, great. Good. Good. Very good.
In the harsh silence, those who choose their own paths sink into the abyss. The abyss will finally awake and traverse destiny, led by the fated light. After eternity, the time of prophecy has come.
That looks a little terrifying. I am so excited for that raid, y'all. I can't wait to die like hundreds of times. Over and over again with my friends. Run an ad. Oh, did we run the ad? Did we run the ad? Where is Thaymine staring at? That's a good question. Do we have a date? Dude, when are they? Do we know when they're gonna release Thaymine? Do we have a date? Are they gonna tell us soon, y'all? I know it's April, but like, are they gonna give us a date though? The fact that Brella's alive, Brellshaw's a raid part 2. Oh my god. I would cry.
I will prepare to carry out the plan.
Check login track. It's likely that. That's a good point, actually. That is a good point. Or like 1000s. I will prepare to carry out the plan from here. Armin quietly looks down at his right arm. The situation in Curzon is not looking good these days. It must be because Kazaros' body is slowly being unsealed on Mount Antares. We must put an end to this. What Sidereal Lutera failed to do 500 years ago? Why was the seal created? I also don't know. However, Sidereal Lutera used the Ark and chose to seal Kazaros instead of making him disappear for some reason. Because of an incomplete seal, Kazaros is showing signs of resurrection. We must put an end to this war, once and for all. Armin looks at Curzon with fire in his eyes. I plan on watching Curzon for a while. If something happens, I will notify you immediately, Brad Burns. Thank you. There's much time left until the destined day. Oh, here we go again. When that day arrives, I won't leave this time. I'll stay right by your side, Brad Burns. There's still one last thing I must tell you. Something important. I look forward to working with you, Brad Burns. Ooh, woo. Okay. Oh, there's more here. Organize your thoughts. I have to organize my thoughts. I'm organizing. This is why Shift G. I thought the story was great, honestly. Prerequisite quest in 2 weeks, raid in 3 weeks. Yeah, that probably makes sense. I'm excited for the prerequest. I wonder if it's long. Oh shit, that red moon though. Lutera? Oh, 500 years ago. Oh shit, we're getting a flashback? Oh shit.
Answer me, Lutera.
Azina!
Vergris entrusted us with the Ark. So why are we sealing Kazaros away instead of just killing him?
I'm with Azina.
Kaden!
We have the key.
I don't know how to act!
We could do it. Why?
Nineveh! I don't know how to act. Oh my god. Wait! Oh my god, wait. Way's hair is so much cooler back then.
I have my reasons.
Yeah, and what are those reasons? Tell the class.
It's for all of us.
Good Galater. Kaden, oh my god.
The Ark Protector has spoken.
Ooh.
And I trust him.
Ooh. Shandy. Yo, why he look at my girl like that though?
Thank you for believing in me, Kaden.
Everyone else left.
We fight our last battle tomorrow.
Oh. The strut from Azina. Slay! I don't know, but did you see Shandy's strut? Hey, Galater, fuck you. Wait, why do we hate Galater? Oh, what in the Super Saiyan is going on here?
Yes, the time has come.
its future.
Because I can never find his freaking card. Okay, that is true. I also need his card. I also need Lutera's card. That's us, true. Is that it? Did we finally finish everything? Oh my god, we did it! We did it, folks! We went through the story in one sitting. I did not think that was gonna happen. It did get really good at a point, so I didn't really want to stop doing it. But honestly, it's cool. I am starving, though. But let's see these cards, shall we? We get any cards? Missing some cards there, Sleep. Caden ex Lutera, he gotta stand up for his bro. That was cute. I really actually like seeing the Sidereals I like seeing the Sidereals interact with each other. I don't know. Wow, we're not getting any legendary packs, huh? Nice. Love that for me. Okay, we got one. We got one. We just spent 7.5 hours on this stream, but we got one legendary card out of it. Let's see what we get. Please, Lostwind Cliff. Zinnervale. Master of Spears. It's fine. It's not fine. I lied. It's not actually fine. Wait a minute, I see elixirs. Yeah. Yeah, I got some elixirs to cut, but yeah, I'm just choosing to ignore those for now. Yeah. She's procrastinating a little bit. Yeah. Alright, I'll put these away. Where's our homeboy? Wait, so Armin can't go in our stronghold?
You've arrived.
Cut. Ah, y'all just love to watch me suffer. Is that your favorite content to watch on here or something? Technically, it's a useful card for you since it's not max. It is a useful card, but I am really rushing to get my Lostwind Cliff. Use some fireworks and clean up your inventory. I don't know why, but I just want to save the fireworks for a cool moment. You know? I feel like that cool moment will come. Even when he's kind of useful, Cindervale's still a disappointment. Yeah, exactly. It is. I mean, when is Master of Spears going to be useful again after Kyangle? Like, a lot of people don't even run Kyangle no more. Well, I guess Sonavale, but do I really care about that? Elixir gold sing? Yeah, I don't even have gold for elixirs, man. We did good old Degen elixirs with Mario the other night. I know! He freaking sent that to me. He sent that to me and he was like, not sorry. Save it for clearing Thaymine. Oh, true. I can clear Thaymine and then use the fireworks. I'm so not going to remember, but I should. I always have the fireworks in my inventory. But don't look at my inventory. It's really bad right now. Like, it's worse than usual. I started running Kaya for the chance of Sidereal, coping hard. That's true. Actually, it's really good to run Kyangle right now, even, like, as a non-gold earning raid, because you get those, you get the, what do you call them? The presents. So I'm probably going to run them whenever I can. Yeah. I'm probably gonna run them. Well, guys. Yeah, the box. That box is OP. Because you get the mats that you actually need for that one. Since there's % damage against gods and archdemons and card bonuses. Gods and archdemon. Wait. Armin Reunion not cool saddies. When we fight the gods. Easy. Wait, when is that? Also, who are we raiding, folks? Are we raiding someone? Surely we're raiding someone. We've got Benji, we've got, I mean, Memo again, maybe not Memo. Oh, a verse just started. Oh, he's doing Hellbreaker. Kind of cool. Press P. Oh no, I don't want to reveal my smudge demon damage. Memo last night. He's a character, that one. He's a character. I count with him. I was not prepared for that. I was not prepared for that. We've got a verse. Sharpie, Miso. Rachel. I don't know. Are you a girl? Second test. Are you hot? I actually just tabbed away. I was like, I don't know how to answer this, and I feel awkward now, so I'm just gonna go ahead and go. I can only watch Memo for 10 to 15 minutes at a time before I need a break. Oh, really? I think he's really funny on YouTube. I watch him on YouTube a lot, but I don't get to see that side of him on YouTube, so yeah, I didn't know that's what he was like. Cool. It's cool though. It's cool to know that's what he's like. Yeah, who else have we got? Oh, Soul is live. Raid Cafe. Red. Wait, let me check the gate cap. Hellbreaker sounds cool. Hellbreaker does sound cool. Averse is doing it. Should we raid him? Averse is a gunner main. Gunslinger main. He's like the most juice. Or he's like the most... How do I word it? He's the most cracked gunslinger that I have seen. Averse got hands. He's got evolved hands. Like insanely evolved hands. He's very good. I would love to see him play Deadeye. I don't know if he's ever done it. I'm sure he has. Oh, we'll rate Averse. He's a busser. He has to have hands. Yeah, no, he definitely has hands. He's definitely got the hands. He's like known in the Lost Ark community as the gunslinger. Like top gunslinger. And I think he has 6 gunslingers, no? Does he own Deadeye? Thank you for the stream. Y'all, thank you so much for hanging out. Juicy, it's so late for you, or early, whatever you want to say. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for, if you were enjoying the story or just leaving a lurk, vibing. Hope you got your drops. Dave, Sleep, Neon, Tom, thank you for your modding. At you, wait, oh god. Atty, I'm just gonna call you Atty. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciated your company throughout the story as well. Lester, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, be nice to Averse, okay? Be nice to Averse. Hopefully this raid isn't as awkward as raiding Memo. No, I think Averse is pretty cool. I'm not gonna stream. I'm not gonna stream again until Wednesday. So reset day, I'll be back. But for now, I'm gonna just be a potato. Here's the Discord. I don't know if you guys are in it, but oh, no Discord link. There you go. All right, see you guys. Be nice to Averse. Bye.